a log in mind.
We're spacing the captain.
No, we're not.
Sure. Let me make one up on the spot. Commander's log, stardate 54771.4. The Kismet is approaching the Klingon border en route to Kronos to hand over Grennan for his trial. Whilst there, we hope to clear his name, but we have been asked to look for Rear Admiral Ludwinger, which could complicate things further. Hopefully by the time we get there, we have some plan of action, but for now, well, let's see how it's going to go. End log. That's as good as you're getting.
So we will start our first scene on the bridge, actually. As you are getting fairly close to the Klingon border at this point. It's in the next like 13 minutes or so you'll be able to stop short of the border.
Awesome. Well, there was a couple of things I was looking into to do. Is there anything else anyone else that would like to achieve before we reach the Klingons?
I've just been prepping my case, studying up as much as I can on Klingon law, because
You give me reason con difficulty of, we'll make it 3. Assisted by Chip's computers.
I will. Let me see. What's my reason con? I'll give you a threat. Law focus?
Yeah.
Well, that's 5 successes.
2 momentum gained. So you have the advantage that you are read up on the current laws in effect in the Klingon Empire. There's been a few repeals and new laws introduced, procedural changes, and so on. So you brushed up, so you know what the current law of the land is.
Sweet.
Who else had something to do before you arrived at the border?
I don't think I actually need to do anything to arrange Grannon's security while on the ship. Jokingly prepare to fight, training to fight Klingons. I think we're all of the opinion that it's going to be an honor duel, right?
Probably.
A pinned.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I would say just Varder's done some brushing up on hand-to-hand combat stuff against. Like, oh, it needs to be
Spend
against a
some time on
hologram.
my
because I
holodeck.
don't think we've got an actual Klingon with a bat lift, but hey.
Give me reason security difficulty 2 to kind of get a good feel of what honor duels are like, what you can expect, what strategies are commonly used during these fights.
Mhm.
Because you know it's not going to be a shootout. Like that's.
Yeah.
I mean, that happens sometimes if someone's famous for being a great pistolier, but most people use the sword because that's more honorable and cool.
Yeah.
But once in a while, you get that one guy who's like, "I use pistols." I go, okay, I'll fight you with pistols. I guess that's weird, but we can do that.
Barter's standing on like, I hope it's a guy with pistols. I'm good with those. I don't think I've got to focus unless you'll take survival for, my job will be to not die.
I'd take it at complication because at that point you're prioritizing not necessarily winning, just not dying.
Well, if I don't die and I wear the guy out, I win, right?
There's that too, yeah.
That's like the entire premise of how he's lived his life as with guerrilla warfare is we don't need to win. We need to live and then we win. So you have a threat because bold, and I don't think it's counting as a physical task right now, is it?
Mm-mm.
No.
Mental.
No. Rerolling that one. Really? I got a 19 and a
Wow.
20. Okay,
Oops. Why did I do that? Yoink.
what will I do here? More can always be learned as a value. Why not? Let's go with this already off the bat.
Awesome.
Okay.
I'm assuming that will be a valid value, right?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Damn it.
See,
Whatever.
the way you
We've got a
des-
lot of.
that tickles me. The way you described how you would win just by out surviving them. It's basically, I don't need to outrun the bear. I just need to outrun you.
Yep.
Look, I just need to go the distance, and if he can't, I win. So I'm not trying to put him down. I'm just trying to outlast him. Which, hey, that's a strategy. It's dangerous, but if you have the stamina, it's like cardio's important in fighting. But that's what Varder's doing with his time.
Which is. I did pass that with a 5. We've got momentum, guys.
Yeah. Like there's a good level of confidence because you probably had a chance to chat with some of your fellow security officers, and there's a very high confidence of that like you're coming up. Your strategy seems to make sense, and you understand how to be efficient and trying not to move around. Even if it's a full on like hand to hand wrestling match, you're like no. There's this thing where you talk to a certain guy on your security team that tells you some tricks that they know, that sort of thing. Oh
How
shoot!
do-
The ship helps. What am I doing? Computers plus security.
Oh. The ship don't good. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Thank
There you go.
James.
Yep. Because that
That
would reflect
works.
the security
Thanks.
team helping you with stuff.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, here's how you can do this while using as little energy as possible yourself.
Just lay and pray. It's fine. That's not a thing the Klingons have anything against, right? It won't stand you up or anything. Anyway, just a little MMA humor there. Dr. Efrix, is there anything you were up to on the journey to the border?
Thanks. I know.
No cyanide
Barter
pill for
had-
the captain?
No, not this time. I think they wouldn't appreciate that.
Well, he might.
Nor would they fall for it a second time, and then he'd just be, essentially dead and very easy to kill.
I'll just stab him to be sure. Not that we don't trust you, Doctor, but we don't trust you. Stab, stab, stab.
Oh, we'll just mess with this level of this medicine that's being pumped into him currently. Yeah. Yeah, I know Varder had some stuff to tell her, but he's busy. So
I mean, he can entirely. It's not like he's going to be 24/7 on what he's got.
she's. Oh, actually, she did want to talk to Varder and give him the information that once we're now she realizes once we're back with the 10th, if we make it back, that we have a new contact within the Midnight Watch.
Oh, and yeah, he's also got to talk to her about what he found out. That about her specific circumstances.
Which me, as the player, knows, but Ethics doesn't.
Yep.
Let's drag you into the sick bay briefly to kind of, because it's something you probably want to resolve.
This is where all of their mutual meetings take place.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm here.
Hey,
Are you
look,
hurt? No.
I'm a workaholic and I never leave.
Yeah.
Mostly because I don't sleep, so what's the point of, like, going and hanging out in a room by yourself?
Is Varder walking up and knocking on your window before being at the door?
Sure.
Something like that.
Just as he walks past, knocking on the. Right.
Donk, donk.
So, that thing that was going on for you?
Uh,
Going on for you?
yes. She goes,
I have asked some people that I met a while ago, and also generally people that I know. General story, you know what it is. It's regarding what happened in the occupation for the most part.
yeah,
What
I
you
kind of.
don't remember specifically.
They did tell me that it was, and my sibling did tell me that much.
They're looking for a biological weapon that would be developed, or a biological defense even. It's a bit of both. It'd be developed to be applied to specific people, and if those specific people are in contact with specific races for an extended period of time, it activates.
And would it have something to do with psychic trauma?
Not from what I found out. It was more of a direct virus to affect the occupiers on Beta Z. Something to defend, say, the higher houses. And as you would guess, very, very illegal to do that. The current assumption is that some of the noble houses on Beta Z were already programmed or applied with the virus. I am not familiar with the terms. This is something that you would know.
The reason why I ask is I'm not sure how much you've heard about it, but Beta Z recently had an outbreak of a virus that affected them psychically, was transmitted psychically. And Specialist Sarir and I have uncovered that it still exists within the genome of specific families. Sound familiar to what you're saying?
Somewhat, yes. I can't tell you if they're related from what I heard. That wasn't something I was asking about. However, you are not the only suspect. Which isn't exactly comforting, but there's a large list of doctors and scientists.
Well, yes, there
But
were quite a
nothing
few of us. However, my particular, I can see why I would rank within it.
You are
Given,
close to the top of the list.
yeah, given my specific specialties.
There is, however, nothing formal. It's something that people wouldn't like to bring a lot of attention to, given the nature of it, and particularly it makes the Federation look very bad for using, or for being prepared to use such a measure in defense. Though, something that would be of use to you potentially. Rumors suggest that you are not agreeing with the plan, that you disagreed with.
Sounds like me.
The only problem is you don't remember anything.
Yeah, I couldn't prove that.
And if you don't remember anything and you're lost and you were seen with people who've been tied to this, then you can see how it looks.
Yeah, not great. Circumstantial evidence, but
Hmm.
given enough clout with certain people and money behind it, it could stick.
Now, there's something that we could look at doing if you really want to try and remember and clear your case, but I know very little about it because I've not spent my time looking into it. There could be a way to try and figure out your memory, but
I think doing that while we're on a mission to potentially
exactly.
exonerate the captain is not a good plan.
Very, very much an after this is done thing, but still something to think about. And I'm putting that on the table as it, my thought is with how psionics works, kind of works. I don't know. There's a lot going on that I don't understand. This is all very new to me. I might be able to take a look, and I figured you would trust me more than some random spook that gets pulled from somewhere to dig around. Like that last captain.
Speaking of new to you, how are your bones?
Fine.
I'm just checking in.
Yeah, they're still humming. Not
Mhm.
actually humming. They don't make much noise unless there's a problem, and there hasn't been a problem for. They've not. Oh, okay.
Oh god. Dang.
Was that serious or was that a joke?
It's serious. Like as he's paying attention to them and thinking about them, you can kind of feel the emotions of people around you briefly because you're opening that eye a little wider.
So he probably just stands there, kind of trails over a bit and shivers, and like, yeah, no, they're still there. Still very
they-
much aware.
They don't seem like mad at you for not getting to go with the rest of their people.
I haven't asked them. I can't ask them. They haven't, put red crystals through. Yeah, no, it's simple.
Well, yeah, let's not put that out of the universe.
Just ask them if you would like.
No, that's all right. I was just checking.
No, I've not gotten any angry. Oh, Insight Security Difficulty 5. This is a psionic thing, right?
Yeah.
I have got so many psionic milestones that I'm entirely using one right now. The benefit of that entire last arc. Insight Security. And it's a security thing. Psionics is a focus, yes. Spends the determination for 2 successes. It's a security, so 1 threat.
Okay.
And then 1 momentum for the 3rd dice. Then do we want to just do 3 more momentum for a 4th dice? Yeah. So
That's where you whiff hard on it.
yeah, this is where I whiff hard on it. But don't worry, I've got many, many, many psionic related milestones.
Whoops, that isn't all right.
That is a pass. And I've got 1 reroll. 1 reroll. Hey, I didn't whiff.
Actually,
And yes, the train.
here we go. Oh, I know.
I like it when things actually work out like I planned.
Did I? Oh, I didn't put it here. You get this weird feeling starting to build up in the back of your mind, and your eyes start to visibly glow.
I'll focus on that feeling then. not actually come up recently too much, so. Also, I'll put my back to a wall. Like, I'll just kind of the edge of Efrix's doorframe. I'll just kind of put my back to that and be like, okay, if I'm going to fall over, at least I'm supported. I thought about this ahead of time.
Am I supposed to be there?
No. Is it? It works actually.
No, this looks a lot healthier.
You seem to be standing in about waist high water, but it doesn't feel like it's impeding you at all. But you can feel the sensation. You can feel a flow of intention, of consciousness, various emotions, one connecting into the other. This idea that your emotional state, your how you act, how you speak, the tone, every little nuance affects everyone, not just locally, but globally, galactically. And you're able to kind of focus and kind of not get lost there and kind of remember that you're Varder, not the universe. So you're able to kind of focus. Elsewhere in the water, you see Pend and Grennan walking along. They seem to be talking to each other about something. Grennan seeming somewhat exasperated and downtrodden. Pend joking with him about something or other, or he's yelling at him. It's hard to tell with Pend when you can't hear him talk. Just seeing him move around with Grennan, that doesn't really tell you a whole bunch, but he seems to mean well. You think? Probably.
I can probably feel if I tried hard enough.
Yeah.
I could also just go closer to them if the water's not stopping me from moving. So, I mean, it's not. That's easy to walk in the water.
Start moving closer. Whoops. Darn it. Klingons begin to surround them and draw their knives. Penn draws his pistol, starts shooting at them. Grennan tries to fight off one of them as they're being rushed. One gets knocked back, looks over at you.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
You okay there?
Yeah. Yeah, well, feeling rather prophetic again.
Don't suppose it's good news.
No. It was, I think, a warning. It could be a metaphor.
Visium?
We talked about the video.
Okay. Um. Oh. I'm kind of spaced on where to ask questions because
Yeah, that's probably a reasonable path beat for Varder to kind of go, what? I can actually focus on my vision now? Because the ocean isn't disrupted anymore, so you can actually focus on things instead of just trying not to be overwhelmed. Well, that too, but the ocean isn't trying to drown you.
yeah, it's like where is probably a good question. Like, is this Cronus, and it's literally a bunch of Klingons around those two, or is it supposed to be the ship?
For one momentum, I'll answer that.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. The Klingons are right there. I could probably see house markings, right? I could probably just ask what house they're from.
You could, yeah.
Yeah. Does that seem like something valuable to know, fellas? I think it is. Yeah. What house?
Your mom.
Oh.
Oh, poor lame.
Wow.
No, you're lame. No, you-
I mean, I was including myself in that. That's true.
well, nah.
Oh, look at us.
Hey, don't take the Mickey out of the GM. You might have another visitor.
This is where you get smacked.
Yup.
I don't have two Discords open. Why is every ping sounding twice? Okay. Okay. Yeah, he'll just be against that door frame that he was propping himself up against for a second. He probably didn't actually need to do that, did he?
He just suddenly is aware. He just thinks about it for a half second. He's able to focus, and then the answer just comes to him like well, for lack of a better term, like a revelation.
So, Grenan's going to be attacked on Cronus.
Well, we figured as much, right?
Uh,
That's something we're anticipating, or
To
at
an
least
extent.
is something that might happen.
This is
More than
it's not a suggestion. Oh, that was very different, though.
do you think they'll allow us to send security with?
Oh, I
Yes.
doubt they'll allow us to send much, but we can always do more than him and Pend. The captain and Pend, I mean. That was strange. In a good way, strange.
You didn't look like you were hurting this time. That's an improvement.
I wasn't having to fight it. I kind of had to remember who I was. There was everything. Whatever, throughout the entire universe, just there. That's beside the point. It was Grennan being Grennan and upset about something. and being penned and either being very lighthearted or being very angry. And then there were 7 or 8 Klingons, houseless Klingons, with not batliths, just knives, mechliths. I think that's what the Klingon knife is called.
Efrix wouldn't know.
Just shrugs helplessly, like, "Meh."
And it was on the streets of Cronus, the capital. And in the capital region, I mean, on the planet.
Then before they were attacked, they were just walking. Like
Hmm.
they were allowed.
Yeah, they're just walking.
Right.
Which
So
might be
the-
after the trial, yeah.
Yeah. Or it maybe there's some kind of trap that we're walking into.
There is, but we can just. I don't know. I'll just go with the
Definitely
captain at
something you
hand.
should talk to Pind and the captain about. I
Hmm.
am never going to even pretend to be a strategist outside of surgery.
I mean, I don't. Yeah. You're a doctor. You're my friend.
Oh,
You know more
I'm
than
glad.
a lot of people would let on with that.
We're friends.
I would hope so.
No, I was saying that to the GM.
Anyway, yes. I think that's kind of a good indication that the bones are strong.
No kidding.
But-
And that the ocean is healthy. That's good.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't trying to fight me. It's like it was. It was trying to help me instead, or like it was accepting me as a part of it almost. Still separate, but I'm not good at describing these things.
Sure.
So,
Uh,
we've got options on the
So-
table for you, and they're not going to come for you with guns blazing. On the original note of why I was here.
Yes. That's good.
Weird.
At least we're not going to have like a couple people on the ship being arrested and taken off. Hopefully, just the captain.
Yeah, just the captain, and then
And then
if
she
we
kind
ever
of
get to
winces,
Cardassian
like
ship-
that's not encouraging.
It's just the captain while we're in Klingon space.
Please. Be on the up and up with that brassy thing. But this could help, especially if we ever conspiracy. There's more than one going on.
Yeah. Bright side, I fought alongside the Klingons before, so that might mean something.
Right. My word is not going to mean as much this time, I think.
No,
I am
yeah.
likely not very popular as I lied, which I think is pretty dishonorable. So, And I wouldn't bet on me in any wrestling matches with like healthy Klingons. So
Mm-hmm. Right, that's right. Yes, yeah. There was the one incident with. Yes, I remember.
yeah, that's part of the reason why they
He
liked
hypersprayed.
me before. Yes.
Never mind. Yes, I'll go tell the captain of that. Penned both.
It's probably a good plan. I'm glad that everything seems to be set as far as your psychic abilities go. That's good.
Yeah, I think it's settling. I will hope this is a new normal. I won't be able to tell you yet. Nothing's really been normal with.
It's true.
Mhm. And then I'm going to have some scientist somewhere who thinks it's fantastic trying to ask too many questions later, I'm sure. Never mind, sorry, that's something for, yeah. Good day, Fricks. Commander.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, anytime.
Whoops. Back to the bridge. So, Pend, eventually you get your back. And actually, as Varder's walking onto the bridge, Lieutenant Vada says, Commander, it seems that we've been able to repair the captured peregrines as best we could as per the request, but we've put them into the main garage of the or hangar bay of the ship, away from the outport, so they can't really launch unless we want them to. But they seem fairly decent. Although we did take off the quantum torpedo launcher. It's for, well, legal reasons. They're not supposed to have them on there, and two, they were somewhat. I think the nice way to say it is that they very creatively bolted it on. It was the sort of launcher you use when you're firing from planet into space, not something you strap to a peregrine.
Well, usually rebels, freedom fighters, and the such do tend to get creative in their methods, so it's not too surprising.
I think I heard of a Salon Bajor doing that. Salon Bajor.
Mr. Vada, now that you're back, and I will open ship-wide comms. Mr. Vada? Or should I do this officially? Lieutenant Vada, Lieutenant Vata, Ensign Sistralik, and Ensign Vox, please report to the center of the bridge, please.
But types something, does a couple taps on her console to kind of let engineering know she's going to be away from the console for a little bit.
Barter's like, oh, well, I didn't even touch my console letting know I was back yet, so.
Someone kind of steps in for a little bit. Buck shows up. Maybe we should be at the front of the bridge, sir? It's a little crowded up there.
Yeah.
Sure, go to the front of the bridge, if that makes you all happy. I will stand up, take center stage.
Does this feel like a firing squad to you? Feels like a firing squad.
Well, you're all
I've
lined
looked at
up.
those. No, it's different.
Ensign Vox, please step forward. For your duties over the last couple of months, and especially during the last previous missions, I have put forward for you to receive a promotion to Lieutenant Junior grade. Congratulations.
Oh.
And I'll hand the pip across.
She walks up, takes it, and she affixes it to her own collar.
Congratulations. Well done.
This man's got reach.
Motherfucker, I can still hear and shoot you.
Thank you, sir. She steps back.
Ensign Sistralik, please step forward, please.
This is the part where I get your gun, right?
Yeah, I'm not that generous.
Oh, okay. Thought I'd ask.
But you, for the same reason as I've promoted Lieutenant Junior grade Vox for the last couple of months and especially the last couple of missions, you have stood out and received commendation from your department head. So congratulations on your promotion to Lieutenant Junior grade.
Thank you, sir. You sure I can't have the pistol?
Once you start joining super secret societies, then you may get one yourself.
I'm good.
I thought
Thank
that
you
was
anyway,
nice.
sir.
Yeah.
She'll return. She'll retreat at that point.
Lieutenants Varta and Varda, please step forward. Lieutenant Varta, you are one of the longest serving officers on the ship, and to be quite frankly, one of our most consistent. So that's why you have been put forward to take the commander's exam for promotion to lieutenant commander.
I'll give it my best.
Well,
I mean, I am the Lord Engineer after all. She raises an eyebrow at that.
yeah, don't let it go to your head, Lord Engineer.
I swear she's grown a couple of inches.
Yeah, it's the title. And Lieutenant Varda.
You're being cashiered. Go home. No.
Oh, I'm tempted.
Back to Master Chief.
But no, you. While some people did have their issues with your promotion to lieutenant, your recent performances hasn't gone unnoticed on the ship and also with Starfleet Command. You have also been recommended to take the commander's exam for promotion to lieutenant commander. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Well, unfortunately, I can't hand you both pips yet because you haven't completed the exam. But provisionary, you are both lieutenant commanders aboard the Kismet.
Thank you, sir. Still a bit surprising.
Well, asterisks to indicate that you're, because you could give them the brevet tag that kind of goes. They have the authority of one, but they're not officially recognized yet.
Yeah, that's why I can't give them the pips. It's like I'm considering you lieutenant commanders, but until you pass the exam, this is the best I can do.
Yeah.
So, I would like you all to resume your duties, and Cecile, can you send a ship-wide announcement of recent changes to staff roles, please?
Putting it throughout the ship now, sir.
Thank you. Everyone, back to duty, please. And I'll retake the seat.
Buck heads off. Garlic goes back to the rear station. Someone backup goes away. Vada goes back to her station. Looks like we're 5 minutes out from the board.
Lieutenant Commander Varda, please inform the captain and his security detail.
Understood. And there's something I would like to talk to you and the captain about. When we have a moment, Commander. And he'll press the necessary buttons to notify the.
Understood. Do we sense any Klingons on sensors? But I very much doubt it.
Let's see if there is. Hold on. There is none.
Well, I figured as much. Yes, so if you arrange that meeting within the next few minutes, Lieutenant Commander.
Understood. Which will be more button pressing and then
So where are you summoning the captain to be?
the ready room's hardly appropriate given the captain of the ship is requesting him for a meeting.
Man.
After some short order, because they don't really have to fight a resisting prisoner. You're just kind of, if anything, they're more, when they walk with you, Grennan, they kind of walk with you in it more in an escort, like we're protecting the captain of the ship, not a we're moving a prisoner around. Because that's more comfortable for them, honestly. This is all kinds of weird for them, and they're just trying to deal.
That's more or less their orders anyway. Like,
Yeah. It's like, we are escorting him. Aren't we like escorting him to be like turned over to somebody? Yes, but you know.
Varder would have worded the order as he is our honorary prisoner.
Yeah.
Lovely.
This way, please, sir.
Of course.
I'll head in, Lieutenant Commander.
Varder will go in as well.
Lieutenant Commander Varta, you have the bridge.
Yes, Commander.
Ben, Barter. Am I being interrogated? He says with a wry smile.
Well, you're the one who likes all of the human, well, you are human, analogies and such so much. You remember Julius Caesar, yes?
Yes. Why do I get the
liken
impression
yourself
I'm not
to
going
him
to
with
like
the
where this is
Klingons.
going?
Liken yourself to him with the Klingons in terms of what I just saw. Or just
Oh, I was
5-10
gonna
minutes ago.
say,
So,
are you and Pind about to stab the captain?
and also, we're not the one stabbing you aren't your friends. It's not all that similar, but yeah,
God,
you
you
get the
suck
intent.
at this.
Yes, I do. Either way, I was talking with Efrix. My bones came up. I thought about them for a second, and then I was in the ocean. I saw Brennan angry and walking and talking with you, Pand, who's either angry back at him or being humorous. You have the same expression for both. Either way, that's not so much important. There was 7 or 8 Klingons, houseless Klingons, that descended on you with knives. Not batleths, not anything they couldn't conceal. And they went to, well, as you can imagine. This is on the streets of Kronos, in the capital district.
Oh dear.
Only 7 or 8?
Mm-hmm. You might be able to handle yourself, Commander, but if they're going around you to get at the captain, there's only so much you can do.
I mean, I'm still a little offended.
Grannon did manage to throw one away, actually.
Oh.
But I'm not entirely sure on how much of a prediction this is, or if it's more of a forewarning. Either way, this did seem to happen while you were both walking free in the streets of Kronos. Brennan was upset at something. I can't tell you what. I couldn't hear your conversation. And by the 50-50 that Pan was laughing, hopefully it was just something weird that Brennan was having a fuss over. There's not much we can do about this without knowing how the Klingons are going to treat us. If we can add more of a security detail, I would say that's a good idea.
We probably,
If not, simply knowing it's coming is something.
we probably won't get a full security detail down there. The best we could maybe get away with is the two of us and maybe yourself as his first if an honor duel comes up. But I don't think we'll allow a security team with us.
I wasn't thinking a team, maybe one or two other people, because that should be enough to make some kind of perimeter around Brennan. And if it becomes a bigger fight, then the KDF will have to intervene. From the looks of it, and this is not me being preeminent about it. Preeminent? I don't know if that's the right word. This is my experience looking at it. It seems like it's a quick go in, stab him, run attempt rather than something officially sanctioned. They're houseless. And if I know anything about the Klingons, that's not particularly a well, you're not particularly honor bound when you're like that.
Right, so few croutons short of a Caesar salad.
Okay, I know I came at you with an analogy, but I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, remember, we're not all human here.
Forget it.
The Julius Caesar one was me spending the last couple of minutes before you showed up at the bridge looking it up.
Well, all things considered, I have to leave the security arrangements more or less in your hands. I'm no longer in command, so my hands are tied.
How would you feel about body armor? The Klingons wear it. It's perfectly acceptable. And if it can stop a blade a few millimeters before it reaches your heart, then that's a lot better than, well, not.
I'd be down for that.
Oh, is that an offer to both of us?
Potentially, yes. No, you'll probably just say, ha, I don't need it, but
I won't say ha ha, but I don't need it.
it also appears slightly, or at least in my mind, appears slightly strange if just Grennan is wearing armor. But that would be your call, Commander.
No, not really. He's the one we're having to escort to make sure he faces criminal charges, so we're taking every precaution to make sure he gets there, even if it looks stupid.
Yeah, well, that's all I had. It's not a terrible amount to go on, I know, but it was a lot clearer, a lot different than the other experiences I've had. It was less taking a look at some weird, abstract thing, and more like I was being deliberately shown something. Hell, I was able to get details out of it, which is unusual. Normally it's just strange feelings.
Well, as long as it's not just you standing there looking all dazed and not doing any work, you can talk to your bone ocean Kashowans as much as you like.
Thank you, Commander. I'll be sure to do that on my own time, though.
Appreciate it.
Just voluntarily. That last one was semi-strange. Anyway, yes.
Well, if there's nothing else,
I'll have the arrangements for the captain's armor made.
thank you.
And arrangements for knives. I think that... No, they'll give us ballots if that actually comes to that, I'm pretty sure. Probably.
Well, they'll probably give you an option of different type of weapons.
But not a phaser. Yeah. That's all I had for the two of you. Covert armor sounds appropriate actually, because if it doesn't look like he's wearing it, then, yeah.
Unless we want him to appear like, hey, I'm big bad and in armor.
What was that, Efrix? You're a bit quiet.
Unless we want him to appear like big bad and in armor. The
No.
way Klingons do.
Starfleet personnel generally don't wear armor, so doing such it looks a little strange. So I think covert wearing armor, and I can't force Pend into a barter's like I might get stabbed, so I'm gonna wear some armor if I can.
Well, I trust you to make the suitable arrangements. I have a few things I need to look up before we have a meeting with the Klingons. So
I will get it sorted.
is there anything you wish to add, Mr. Grennan?
Let's just beware the Ides of March.
Oh, how do you feel about a low heater beacon in your shoe?
Or might be a better idea to go with a subdermal bioprobe.
That'd be something to talk to Efrix about, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, that's an Efrix thing.
Yeah. You have... okay, I would say you have full leave, but you're a prisoner, technically. So, Commander Pend made the prisoner have permission to go to the sickbay and talk with Efrix about such a implant.
You may. You can inform your security detail to escort the prisoner to Medbay and request such procedure.
I'll go back to my station now.
Mr. Grennan, can you stay a moment longer?
Barter will step out and go
Not
back to
going
his-
anywhere.
It does sound a bit concerning that we may be jumped by a bunch of Klingons. So, just don't go trying to antagonize them, or I may have to start shooting them.
Pend, I am something of a diplomat if you weren't already aware.
Oh no, I'm aware, but I know how you can rub people the wrong way as well.
I see. Yeah, no, that's he looks around at the he looks around at the room he's in and just like he's awkward tension for a second says, "Yeah, no, that's fair. That's really fair."
Hey, the sooner we can get you on planet cleared and back on the ship with minus stab wounds, the sooner you can go back to giving me orders and just doing whatever you want. Until then, shut up, don't antagonize people, and at least get back, okay?
Yep.
Now, please report to the ship's doctor for probing. I am not changing the phrasing.
Okay. Yes, Captain. Although, do I refer to him as Captain or do I refer to him as Commander?
Depends how traditional you are. By tradition, whoever's in command, whoever the commanding officer of Starfleet, to as captain of the ship, despite rank. Some don't do that. Some do. Depends on the person, really.
Yeah, I'll just call him Commander.
Wow. See how it is.
Very well, Mr. Grennan.
Yep. That is also fair.
So the prisoner gets escorted to medbay.
Yes, to receive his probing.
I hate you.
You wanted to resolve something, as I recall.
Yes, considering we would have known we were going to be dealing with the Klingons and heading to Kronos, I was wondering if I had any contacts on planet that I would have been able to help secure access to the planet itself for looking for certain people.
How many people are you getting access to? One person, a whole away team of like 6,
Oh no, I'm thinking about. So it would be Vada going
a small
with.
battalion.
Yeah, I wish. No, so obviously, if the way I'm seeing it is Vada would be going with Gren into the trial. I'm trying to arrange for me to get onto the planet with the Kismet in orbit, looking for Ludwinger.
Just you?
Yeah,
Are you bringing weapons with you?
just the one I always have with me.
Okay. Are you bringing anything big? Like, I mean, like something large size, like a transport pylon or a big backpack for communication amplification, or anything large? Or is it just stuff that you'd have on your belt?
Generally stuff I'd have on my belt, but I would ask for a emergency comms badge, so I can just tap it on someone and me
yeah.
go up, like in Nemesis, yeah.
Yeah, a screamer is what I call it. Is why I remember them as.
Basically, once
What's
I
it
get,
do?
once, yeah, once I get him,
It gives
stick
off
it
a
on,
signal.
go up.
Yeah. We can call that. I'll up the complication because I have the threat to do it. But the difficulty's pretty
What's
high.
Binge doing?
I'm doing a snatch and grab.
Of who?
A Rear Admiral on Kronos.
Mm. Oh, okay.
Be Insight Security difficulty 4, complication 2, because you're trying to think of people you can trust to do this. It would be harder if you're bringing more people with you, but it's just you with weaponry that isn't normal for the planet. And the complication is just because, well, it's been a bit since you talked to your contact at Kronos, so something might have changed, but you're pretty sure if all you're doing is ferrying yourself orbit to surface, it's fairly the same, more or less.
That's fair. Can I use my former operative because I'm reaching out to a contact when I was a operative?
Yep.
I am never not going to get use out of that focus.
I don't want to do spy stuff anymore. Immediately does spy stuff.
Hey, I thought you were going to
Keeps the focus.
Well, yeah, because he is.
Former.
Take one
changed it.
threat.
It says former, but it basically works the same way.
I know.
And I'll spend 2 momentum.
Okay.
Cool.
2 momentum gained. So the big thing is to make if you want to minimize your, I mean, you're going to stick out as a Tellarite anyway. But if you're not wearing the uniform, then you don't draw as much attention because, well, Klingons have been trading with alien species for a long time now, for centuries. So as long as you, as long as you're not literally wearing the, go ahead.
I kind of had it on like I'm visiting a friend while I'm in civis. But that's the excuse why I'm going down. I'm meeting an old friend, quote unquote. Well, that's how I was going to try and sell it.
You do know that one of the ways you can get down that wouldn't raise too many eyebrows and with Klingon security is that you know that the embassy has its own little shuttle service for moving people around if they're doing non mission related things. It's like, no, I'm like visiting a friend, or I actually want to talk to the consulate for some reason, or I just want to go hiking. Like I'm doing something that's a normal citizen would do. It's like, oh, well, there's a process to do that, and heck, anyone on the crew could theoretically do that if they asked your permission. Some even will, probably, just out of sheer the one or two people who have Klingon friends might go, well, I'll go down there.
Or
so
who
you-
just want to see Kronos.
Yeah, it's like, I just want to see the place. I've never been. Like, oh, okay, well, you're not on a mission, so talk to the embassy. They'll send a shuttle up to us, and because their shuttles are pre-screened for security reasons, they don't like it when you send a shuttle down, because then you have to talk to KDF and KDF control, and then the base, and then you have to get permit. It's a whole thing. But when it's the planet doing it, it's not a big deal. Beaming, they're less scared of, but they usually know where you're beaming because they're monitoring. But they won't monitor you landing, and they won't be watching you too close when you leave the embassy, because at that point, security doesn't care too much, you know. So yeah, you can get a shuttle from the surface, and they can come up and pick you up, and that won't raise too many suspicions. And someone, the diplomatic attaché that works there, who won't ask. Usually you submit an itinerary of what you intend to do, so the Klingon security forces know. The attaché there, they can relapse in their duties and just not fill it out properly.
Yeah, that sounds like
Oh,
a
sorry, I
plan.
forgot. He's visiting a friend. That will buy you time in case someone starts asking questions and he goes, oh, I didn't write it down. Sorry. I'll tell you, though. So he has an excuse, and that will buy you enough time to be well away from the embassy before the security starts asking, the defense soldiers start wanting to grill you. They might grill him, but whatever. He has diplomatic immunity. He's fine. Go ahead, grill me all you want. You can't take me out of the building.
That's perfectly fine by me. Like I say, it was more of that whole thing was a setup to get Vada as the +1 to the trial, and me to, go looking for admirals. Well, yeah, that's it for me.
You know what the follow-up to that scene is, though, Everix.
Yeah.
One thing I will just let me just have to cover something here.
That's when it turns into.
Double check or something. Oh, come on, computer. Keep up.
I even had the gift.
Oh. Cut to the sick bay. Well, actually, no, we'll get there. Hold on. Copy. Sick bay.
It's probing time.
Let's roll out the probes.
Oh god.
No.
Wait, why is there more than one? Yeah, security just walks you up to the sick bay, and they just wait outside in the hall. Two exits.
I would have loved if one went in and told the doctor the commander said it's probing time for the captain.
No.
No.
You stop that now.
I'll give you a threat for it to happen.
No.
Yeah, Captain Grinnon walks into the sick bay. You would have been your console would probably have been notified by security anyway that they were coming, because officially they're transporting a prisoner to sick bay.
Yeah, I would have been out.
Varder has entirely had all of security notifications regarding Brennan as a prisoner with the quote marks around it.
Doctor?
Brennan?
I'm going to be going down to Kronos relatively soon. Before I do, on my suggestion to Pend, and as far as I'm aware, Pend approves, we want to get me outfitted with a subdermal bioprobe with a transporter lock just in case.
Would that be something that they'll look for? Like, they don't trust us, so is that something I'm gonna need to?
Actually, that's the question. I think would be: would they do a detailed medical scan of me?
I mean, you were supposed to be dead, so maybe.
Hmm. Shut up. And
His prison pocket.
Carter said hide it in your shoe.
so that is actually sort of a question for you, GM.
Yeah.
Do you think the Klingons would be likely to do a medical scan of me?
Federation does that. It's called a security scan to make sure you're not bringing in contraband.
Ooh, then
Yeah.
And keep in mind that the
that's-
Klingons are also the same people. Their armor has a hidden disruptor in it. 1 second, be right back.
Yeah.
so maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to do a subdermal bioprobe.
Well, they
Yeah,
also
but-
regularly bring hidden disruptors everywhere they go. So
So yeah, they're probably gonna be looking for something like that on
Yeah,
me.
that was
So-
my concern. That's why I asked, because
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want to get you in more trouble, Captain, in attempting to get you out of trouble.
Yep. Yeah.
Theoretically, we have your bioscans. We should be able to find you on the planet.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm not sure if they'll let him keep his badge.
Yeah.
Because like when you are transported to the Briggs, you don't get it. So
So,
I don't think we're actually gonna do the bioprobe because it's become pretty apparent to me that outside of perhaps the yeah, I mean, I suppose I could wear my comm badge, and if they make me hand it over, I'll hand it over. But the problem is they're probably going to do a security scan of me, and they will find that bioprobe.
yes,
basically, what it would turn into if Efforts was trying to hide it.
I'd
Yeah,
have to hide it. Yeah.
It would. You would set a difficulty for them to shoot for, and if they hit that if they don't hit it, they don't find it because you're basically hiding it in his biology somehow. But if they hit it, they find it, and they will remove it by the
And
quickest
it
means
won't
possible.
be and it won't be gentle. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't be nice. So
Those-
I honestly don't want to risk that.
Oh, come on! They could do. It won't be much. They'll just give you a blood wine until you pass out.
and when Griffin's drunk,
That's
he's
not that
telling
much,
the truth and
actually.
nothing but the truth.
Yeah, Grunnin's a lightweight.
Here's your anesthetic. Drink up. That wasn't a request. No.
That's his truth serum too. Get him drunk and you
No,
won't be
they're
able to
like
tell.
no, it's like they have a bottle of blood wine. It says your anesthetic. Drink up. Oh no, here's your anesthetic. It says no, I don't think I could drink all that. Who said anything about drinking it? And they beam me over the head with it.
And then they drink it.
We never said it was for you. Swig. Okay, that should steady my hand. Come here. No.
Oh, it's funny.
It's
Yeah.
funny because it's true.
So yeah, I agree. I think going with the bioprobe, not a good idea.
Okay. So we'll come back to the.
Sorry, Captain. I would like to help, but I don't think that would actually help you.
Oh,
Right.
help me.
Yeah, well, yeah, Efrix will like point out like, well, they're likely to do a biomedical scan on you, and that'll get picked up immediately.
Maybe she wants to get you killed. You don't know.
Honestly,
I did literally point it out, so.
Oh, fine.
I was gonna say, who doesn't want to get me killed these days?
So Grennan will be
Yeah.
usher himself out and be
Who
ushered.
will
back
we
to his
pick on
quarters.
if you aren't around? That's counterproductive.
God.
That all said, is there any other preparations before you make contact with the Klingon border patrol?
I don't have anything.
I could have told you that. Sorry.
Just...
No, nothing.
What are you gonna do? Retaliate at me on your game? Actually, you could do that by messing with my story. Don't do that, please.
Well, nothing from me. And anyone
Think
else?
we've done- No.
So you wait around for a bit until eventually, new scene. We're being hailed, Commander. Seems Border Patrol finally found us. Wondering why we're just sitting here.
On screen.
Oops, I've thrown background music. There we go. This is the attack cruiser Malak. What is your business here, Kismet?
Well, the Kismet is here to escort the prisoner, Mr. Grennan, to Kronos to face trial.
Is he in command of your vessel?
No, I'm in command. I am Captain Pend. He has been relieved of his duty and is under guard.
He looks away for a second, looks back at the screen. All right, Commander. You are to follow us and not deviate from our escort, as we will be escorting you to Kronos.
Understood.
Be aware that if any errant shuttles decide to launch without our advance notice, they will be fired upon as an attempted escape.
Noted. We do have a few people once we reach Kronos who wish to go down to our consulate, but until then, we are not planning to have anyone leave the ship.
Good.
Well, a pleasure talking to you.
Malak out. Well, they sent us nav information. I haven't had to follow something this strict since the academy.
Well, unless you want to have an attack cruiser start shooting at us, I suggest we practice like we're at the academy, Mr. Ensign Whittergast.
Yeah. Course plotted. They have signaled us with them at warp 9.
Engage.
And you warp away. Several days pass. It takes you roughly 15 days or so to get there, as you're basically, because you're not going as fast as you possibly can, and you get the feeling that's very much on purpose. They're making sure that you're very easy to see, and you can't. If you do speed up, they'll see you do it, and it won't be like, we accidentally went to warp 9.9. It's like you don't accidentally go up that fast.
I imagine they're also kind of parading us through a little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we can play along. Yeah, I would have given the order for no shuttles to leave the Kismet en route.
Oh dear.
Not that it would, but I might as well give the order anyway.
Joker takes out one of his attack
Just so
fighters.
Iran knows.
Why do I get the extremely bad feeling that I'm probably going to have to run for the United Federation of Planets embassy?
You're fine.
So you were brought into the orbit of Kronos, and you are informed that you are to transport down into the main square before proceeding to the city garrison.
Are we able?
Who is beaming down?
I was just about to say, do we have permission to send Mr. Varda with Gren as his first?
His first what?
Well, like his security, basically. Just one guy.
There's like a thing, I think, in like Klingon politics and diplomacy and whatever, that you're allowed to have someone at your side.
If you're a member of Klingon society. Like an arbiter of succession or a house member, an active member of the KDF. But give me presence con difficulty 1. You're basically just requesting we want to send a security guy with him. It's like, oh well.
Okay.
You just have to convince them that it's a good idea, and that's fairly
You
easy.
say presence con difficulty 1?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna spend a momentum. Can my law focus or diplomacy come into play?
I'll take either, actually.
Are you making the roll?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Oh, never mind. Oh, are we
I mean,
talking? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can. Make
Oh, okay.
Whoops.
I'm sitting here doing the same thought process. I was like, wait.
I was really confused. I was kind of confused why I was making it, but the GM never corrected me. So
Composure, focus, poker face, survival for Grennan.
Survival for Grennan.
I will say survival at complication.
I mean, I'm always gonna take it.
Hmm.
Take a threat just in case.
Sure.
I want to make sure. Well, we succeeded.
don't you get a reroll?
Not for con anymore.
Oh god damn it.
Gonna quash that or leave it?
We should probably quash that.
Yeah, I'll quash it.
So we know fire's going down.
And I'll be taking a
With-
shuttle to the embassy.
And we both have that armor on, thankfully.
So the covert armor. So under basically you have like what amounts to a sort of more futuristic version of chainmail, really. That's
Yeah.
just underneath your clothing to kind of prevent stab wounds, but it's more futuristic in that it can disperse energy blasts.
Yep.
You don't want to walk out to a battlefield with it, but it will protect you in a street.
I mean, that's
In a
actually
street fight.
exactly what it is for.
Yeah.
Resistance too. There you go, Grennan.
Is anyone else going down with Grennan's little beam into the center of town?
Does the doctor wish to go?
Like I should
The
indicate
captain.
this.
If
Go ahead.
everyone else is leaving, should you send every member of the command staff down to? Well, it's like if you're leaving too, that leaves line of succession kind of.
Oh yeah, Pen's also going somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, your call, because we don't have myth.
Well, if that's the case, Doctor has the bridge.
Rip.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
I mean, we
Oh,
both
and if
are
anything
still-
goes wrong, you'll have to deal with Klingons.
Ah, good. We like each other well enough. That should be fine.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to using the
And
shuttle
I'm sure
service.
that means I get the briefing from Starfleet that says, yeah, so no violating the contract. If they're killing Brennan, you have to go back home. Good job.
Whoops, that's the wrong color. That indicates you're doing something else. There. We'll deal with this. So, Grennan, you and Varder beam into the center of the Kronos capital region, into the center of the city, basically. What the? Oh, is that on the map layer? It is. There we go. Klingons start pouring out.
Of a bar, I'm guessing.
And you see a lot of angry-looking Klingons shouting.
Yep.
Very quickly. A pair of armored and well-armed KDF members, batlets in hand, disruptors at hip, kind of walk up to meet you. So this is the Batak who destroyed Bemoth.
That remains to be seen. After all, that is why we are here.
Some of the Klingons start screaming and yelling various insults regarding his cowardice, honor, his well, they get colorful after a while and starts going beyond your Klingon language classes at some point because yeah, those are some pretty
That's colorful.
yeah. Something about how small sexual are, fun stuff.
Yeah, sounds about right. I am by no means surprised.
Some of the crowd starts getting closer and continue yelling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move Grennan there, or as in like, not too terribly gently, because I'm supposed to be a guard for him as well at the same time, so I was like, grab the side of his collar and pull him.
I imagine, Grennan, you don't fight that.
Oh no.
Back, keep back. He will see justice. And they're dealing with these crowd, but this crowd's gonna keep closing in because they're not over there. This guy will. Go ahead.
Which guys won't do what?
This guy looks like he's gonna get closer, but this guy's shouting and he's armed with a blade, so he's like, you know what? I'm gonna hang back here.
Well, Varder with his Jesus, I started choking there for a second. Sorry. Oh. He's basically just gonna step into this one a little bit, which, yes, there's one behind him, but oh well. He's just trying to be imposing and get back. He is to be escorted to the garrison, not berated in the streets.
Give me presence, security, or daring if you're like getting right in his face, like trying to just out intimidate him.
Yeah.
You're either shouting at him or you're just getting in his face.
Yeah, getting in his face, daring. Got it.
Difficulty 2.
Daring, security, difficulty 2, got it. Yeah, I don't think I've got a focus for this unless I can somehow wiggle lead by example, but I doubt it. I'm not leading anyone.
No.
Yeah. And guerrilla warfare is not getting someone's face to escort some prisoner. Threat for a dice because security task.
Okay.
Woof. Woof. Really? 19, 18, 20. What is with my rolls today? What was the difficulty again?
2.
2. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I've got a determination.
God.
This is how I roll, guys. Well, this the value of if we can stand up for others, we must, because I'm currently standing up for Granite.
Yep. For some reason.
That's pretty on the nose.
Yeah, like literally. There we go. Damn it. Okay, I didn't get
Yeah.
it back that time. Oh well. I've used 3 determinations this session already.
Right.
Roll for me 7 challenge dice.
7.
Oh, we're doing one of these.
This crowd's willing to. They're not willing to fight with the storied Starfleet security officers. It's like, or even if it's just one, it's like, ah.
Especially if he lets his eyes glow.
It's one who is just willing to get up in their faces, so that should tell you something.
Didn't even draw your phaser. You just kind of walked up and like, go ahead, swing. Like,
Pretty
no,
much.
no, I'm good. I'm not attacking you. This guy looks like he actually, Grinning, give me insight security.
Oh, fun. Difficulty?
Opposed.
Oh, great. Awesome. Take a threat.
Sure.
Hey.
I'll spend a threat. Why not?
I don't think there's a way I could assist you. Unless we're talking telepathically, I mean.
I was gonna say, I think that's a tie. Unless one of my focuses come into play. But I doubt linguistics or diplomacy or anything will help.
This guy looks like he's reaching for something in his clothes. He's staring at you in particular. He's baring his teeth at you. And you can tell that Varder can't really intervene because he's too busy keeping some of the crowd back. The other KDF guys are kind of keeping busy with their people.
I am going to prepare myself to dodge whatever comes my way. One of those, like, as long as I know the attack is coming, try to roll with it sort of deals.
It's like evasion for ships, except on the ground. I don't know if that's actually a thing.
He draws something and throws it at you, and you kind of like you're able to dodge it because they threw terribly and you're ready to dodge. It looked to be a piece of rotting meat.
Whew.
Varda, you see that as you hear a plop of meat kind of splat next to Grennan.
I'll Yeah, no, this is a way for distance intimidation. Look at him and I can just flashy glowy eye while staring at him. Which basically just means, how do I do that? Well, I just need to go for emotions around me. I already know the emotions are anger. Daring command. Got it. That is that's a 14 still, which is interesting. I've got to focus because psionics. Yeah, sure. 2 threat and a momentum.
2 threat. Gain a momentum back.
Yep.
Roll for me 7 challenge dice.
Wouldn't it be 6?
6.
Because command's only 4.
I can't.
Way to knock him
like
down a
this.
peg. Jeez.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably re-roll 2 of those, huh? think I need a 5, right?
You want at least 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could just spend that one and get a 5.
Oh, yeah,
definitely.
yeah. I could just do that and get a guaranteed 5, right? That's the smart way to do it.
Because you could roll 2 zeros again.
Yeah, you're correct, and I don't get any benefit for getting more hits. So you're right.
You
Barter-
stare at him, your eyes visibly glow. And granted, you can see this. Like, he just stares at this guy, and this guy goes, It just kind of runs back away. These guys decide to not stick around anymore. Because that looked creepy. No.
No.
It's more. Barter's thought process was, let's present them with an unknown. What they can tell by looking at me is I'm security and that I probably know how to fight. If my eyes glow, they have no clue what's going on.
Back. Shoot. Slugs one in the face. The other one just goes, nope, and just runs for it.
And Grennan just stands there stoically.
Can he, though?
Yeah.
Last time I checked, you need the spine sandstone.
Wow.
One of the Klingons points to the meat on the ground. Look, they're being generous. They were giving you your meal early. Kind of nudges the other guy like that's super funny. And he thinks it's pretty funny.
Brennan's going to laugh along.
They stare at you and stop laughing.
Human's crazy.
Pick it up, prisoner.
May I? And Brennan goes and he picks it up.
It's a little. Let's just say it hasn't. It's raw. It's raw, rotting meat in your hand.
Mmm.
It's kind of squishy.
Stressful.
Oh God, no.
You don't like squeezing a nice rotting piece of meat in your hands, or
Mmm. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
This way, prisoner.
And I follow them.
Barter will keep behind Brennan. That was like the bringing up the rare one.
And eventually. First off, take that back. Take him to the garrison. I just remembered what they were going to do. They begin patting him down first. Well, one's patting him down, one takes out some sort of scanning device and begins scanning. One takes his comm badge, just straight
Yeah.
off his chest.
Great.
He holds it out to you, Varder, actually.
I was about to say Barter holds out his hand for it, so that works out well.
Yeah. It's just very like, yeah, that's yours.
Okay.
Is there anything else on Grennan's person that he would have tried to bring with them, even incidentally?
I mean,
Like
there,
Like
There
rings,
is-
personal belongings.
no, I mean, there is the, well, it depends. Do we know that I'm going to be here for a while? Like, how long would we expect this to last?
The court systems are fairly efficient, so you're probably going to see this probably will be over within like 4 days.
Oh, okay. Well, if I'm going to be here more than a day, then yes, I probably would have, I would have had Varder bring a bag with just a couple of things to read, just books to read. And of course, the first book there is Shakespeare's Julius Caesar.
Barter probably would have said, no, you've got to carry that, because me carrying
Oh,
your
okay.
things as a prisoner doesn't
Okay,
look
then
good.
Brennan would be carrying that, and there would be a couple books inside. First of which is Julius Caesar by Shakespeare.
Oh,
Terrible play.
not Klingon opera.
Yeah, exactly. The original Klingon's better. Talks about Kalis. Attempting to stab him was a bad idea. Because his knife is bigger. It's a thing. Anyway, they take the bag. They'll take your bag from you.
Yep.
Gets handed off to someone else, and he goes to put it away.
Great.
We'll take the prisoner.
I would prefer to stay and continue in my duty of watching over him. After all, collaboration in this matter is likely to be appreciated on both sides.
Present security or con difficulty 2 to kind of convince them that you are here on an official basis.
Prison security, definitely not con.
Yes, you are going to watch over Grennan to make sure that he does not try anything. Mhm.
In the sense, I'm gonna suggest lead by example by the fact that Varder is the one suggesting that we work together in this matter because it will basically look good.
Sure.
It's him putting forward the idea. Yay. Okay, it's a security role. Of course you get a threat. We don't have momentum anyway. I could reroll. I could also whiff if I do that.
It's okay.
Gained a momentum.
Better than nothing.
You may walk him to his cell, but as for monitoring him, you can sit in the control room with me.
I'll give a small sort of nod to the Klingon. Lieutenant Commander Varder. And you?
Durlik. I can't spell.
I mean, you don't want to get on his bad side of his brother Dalek.
I'm the commander of this garrison.
An honor to meet you. I am somewhat familiar with your protocols, at least those that were in place at the time of the Dominion War.
Not much has changed. I'll send one of my juniors to walk alongside you so you don't get, he grins, lost.
Oh, last time I got lost in a prison, there were Cardassians. That didn't end well for them. Come on, Grennan. You know, another grabbing his shoulder collar to pole move him towards where he needs to go.
There we go. Now you're supposed to be in there.
Awesome.
This is how VarderNet works.
Networks.
You get jeered at, and lots of various aliens, mostly Klingons. Some aliens are in their cells awaiting trial. Some just being imprisoned in the garrison for smaller things. But you get sent further and further and deeper into the into the garrison's dungeon, if you will. Until eventually you're in the darkest, dampest, smelliest part of the entire facility, where there's a lot of people. There's maybe, like, by the time you get down there, like, you're like a couple floors down. where it's just there's barely any light. It's enough. It's like that sort of faint red light Klingons like to use because they can
Mhm.
see fine. It's brighter
they're
upstairs
about to
just for
be
their convenience.
solitary.
And by the time he gets Varder and you get to a cell, it's the last one at the end of the hall. The door's opened, and it smells worse in there somehow. There is a latrine. There's flat ground, no window, and there's a light, one red light in there. Noticeably, you haven't been. They didn't bring the bag along.
Cozy.
Oh.
And Grennan steps inside.
I'd like to quickly once over the room and just kind of make sure there's nothing, that shouldn't be there, or is like, oh, that the door won't actually close properly so someone can open it and shank him kind of thing.
Insight security difficulty of 2.
Okay. Inside security.
It was, and then they.
Guerrilla warfare or.
Actually,
I'll take guerrilla warfare.
Because they're kind of things a gorilla might put into a cell. Is what I'm looking for, or how someone might expect. Yeah, an inside man with the gorillas might do. Okay. Threat once again, because of course I'm a threat security. Okay. There we go. One more momentum for us.
Getting there.
You notice 2 things about the room. One, this is nowhere near Starfleet or Federation standard, even if it was the frontier and they like fell asleep for like a month or something, you know what I mean? It's like there are certain health standards for prisoners so they don't like get sick or they have adequate facilities. For Klingons, this is, well, given the crime he's probably accused of, it's fitting. He's lucky they didn't just shoot him when they saw him.
Yeah.
The uniform's probably the only reason he wasn't shot there in the street. Like, why the guards even bothered to protect him? They might have just let the crowd mob him.
I'd
And
like
said,
to see
oops,
them try.
accident. Plus, you were there, so there would have been a witness to them being lax. So
Yeah,
Yeah, then they'd have to kill you, and that'd be a whole.
that'd be a lot of effort on their half.
So he might get sick in here. Actually, if he's left in here for any longer than a day, it's entirely possible he'll get sick in here. If anything, like, because the floor is wet and damp, there's like muck in places. The most cleaning they probably have ever done is to kill like their equivalent of rats, so it doesn't smell up the room too much.
Mhm.
But it's an unpleasant room. So there's that. The second part is you do find in the muck, probably with the guerrilla warfare style, kind of lightly touching it with your boot. You can see that there's it's an old trick the Cardassians would pull as well, where they'd hide contraband in the room. So you search for that and like, oh look, there's a little knife in there. And if he was found with that knife in this room, they would have said, oh, you snuck this in here. Well, I guess we should beat you up for that. So you find the contraband before they do, basically. And you can leave it there, or you can try to remove it.
Gonna pick that up because it's like, oh, there's this other Klingon that's here with me.
Yep.
What's he gonna do? Accuse me of planting the? Well, he can try. Let's see how that goes for him. So yeah, I'm gonna grab the contraband, which is the knife.
Give me fitness plus medicine, difficulty 1.
You
Oh,
have
God.
tetanus.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Survival?
Yes, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
That's
Oh,
not
no.
promising at all. It's difficulty 2, huh?
I
Take
think
the
that's
momentum.
difficulty 1, I believe.
But I'll make
Difficulty
it 2.
1. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
take a momentum.
Come on, yeah. Certainly taking a momentum. I've got a 12 roll for this. Let me just think. Do I have any? No, I've never grabbed contraband before, so if I whiff, I've got no backup plan. I whiffed. Wow, I whiffed.
Harder!
You have tetanus.
You
Yeah,
have
I'm probably
Klingon
cutting my
tetanus.
hand on a knife.
God.
It's not super tetanus, so
I get
that's good. I mean,
You
maybe this is the Tomb of Horrors.
You reach
I don't
in,
know.
and unfortunately, you sorry, are you re-rolling? Because I don't think you.
No, I don't
Before
have
I
any
see.
reroll options for that. No.
So you do the unwise thing, unfortunately, and kind of stick your hand down there instead of like kicking it out with your boot. Because you see the handle, you can just grab it, right? Kind of
Yeah.
reach in there, and then you feel something rub against your knuckles, and you can feel your fingers already burning. Like you came in contact with something acidic almost.
That's probably a pull his hand back and curse moment.
Klingon pokes his head in. What are you doing?
There's something in the floor here already.
Walks over, takes his batleth, and kind of pokes at the muck. Oh. Flicks it out. Stares at it. Looks at you. Looks at the knife. Meh. Reaches down and just grabs it. Ah, it burns. He drops it.
That's the
Wipes
same
his
thing
hand.
that happened to me.
Nah.
Just a dry kind of comment.
Takes his disruptor and just shoots the knife until it vaporizes.
Well, at least that dried out of the floor.
As there's a bubbling little circle around the impact spot.
Oh, that would have been very unfortunate if he was found in here with that. Don't you agree?
Looks at you. Looks at the floor. Looks at you. Walks out.
I'm just gonna follow him out.
The door is shut behind you, Grennan. And hey, look, when you close a room that's really smelly and then you make it an enclosed space, it doesn't make it any better.
Yeah, no. But at least the door will close properly, so.
This room stinks about as bad as my reputation.
And whose fault is that?
The dice.
Eventually, Varder, you are brought back up to the upper decks, if you will, the upper floors, where the commander is, and you are shown where the control center is that has various cameras, sensors, and such, watching the various floors. And he points out a chair that's watching Grennan's room in particular.
Oh, so you just saw all of that then? As he takes the seat.
Yes.
Some previous occupant, I assume.
Yes, sometimes the desperate manage to sneak things in when my juniors are on duty. They'll have to be reprimanded. He grins.
It wasn't something a human could have ever grabbed. Your own man burned his hand grabbing it. Just if whoever was in there survived. I don't know who it was.
Strange. Crosses his arms. Your hand starts to itch a little bit there, Varder.
He's gonna probably rub the back of his... Oh, yeah, rub his palm of his hand a bit.
And the itching kind of goes away when you apply some friction.
Oh no, that's how it spreads.
However, you're talking to the person who's probably the least informed on this, so it's like, oh yeah, there was some brief Federation thing on don't do that, but he's like, I forgot.
We cut to the embassy,
Bad idea.
where Pend has landed in his shuttle and is able to walk into the embassy proper. Where lo and behold, he encounters a familiar face.
Oh wow!
Ensign.
Actually, it's fellow. How are you doing, Commander?
I'm doing quite well. I enjoy my visits to Kronos quite much. Yeah, sure.
I see. Are you here for testimony as well?
Unfortunately, no. I'm here to visit an old friend.
Which one?
I don't think you need to know that much information.
Of course. You've always been the secretive kind.
Well, it's usually quite helpful when we're roaming around here, so I'm not going to change a habit of a lifetime.
I know what you're saying. Old habits die hard.
So, how did you end up here?
I was summoned. The Daystrom Institute is easier to get vacation from than Starfleet, so I put my mechanics project down, stopped lecturing for a while, went here when I heard that the trial was finally happening.
Well, I'm glad to see you doing well for yourself. Have you been on the planet long?
No, not really. A day or two.
Do you have anyone you specifically deal with here, or just holiday?
What do you mean?
Well, not many people choose to come to Kronos.
I was summoned, Commander, for witness.
Fair enough. Well, if there's nothing you wish to discuss, I do have that friend I need to go visit.
Go right ahead. You're a busy man. I guess I'll see you before the trial's over.
It's highly likely. I hope it goes well.
Good luck on meeting your friend, Commander.
Have a pleasant day, and I will start heading off.
And Aran, give me insight, security, difficulty 2 to see if you notice anything that would be in your last couple days here.
Research as a focus?
If your character was actively researching the planet, maybe, but I don't think so.
Reverse engineering or lead by example is all I have.
Modeling and design. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, give me lead by example. I'll take that, actually.
1.
Yeah, I've heard various rumblings in the past couple days. I mean, the embassy's been the safest place to be, and that's the most federational. It's nice. They do have places here for people to stay if they don't want to be in the local fare, or you want to eat something that's anything like home. But you've heard some rumblings, but nothing that's of pertinence to the Kismet or your testimony. But you know that the planet's generally tense, which, well, no kidding, you were summoned. You know why you were summoned, so yeah. But beyond that, you don't have any particular details on it.
Cool. I envision that I have a small dossier of my time on the Kismet.
You probably have a pad with you with some of the stuff you uploaded into it before you came to the planet.
Yeah.
Actually, heck, you do. There's also computers here in the embassy as well. Still want to access anything from Master Computer with the Federation, you can do that, or even the records at the embassy.
Cool. Yeah. envision that I will do that sometime during the game.
Yep. So, Pen, do you step out of the embassy?
I do, and I attempt to meet with my quote friend.
Give me insight security difficulty 1.
Survival or former operative? Am I being followed?
Add complication.
I'll take it. I won't buy a die. I've got decent enough for this. I should hit it.
Yeah, get some momentum. He's right there.
Oh.
Awesome. I will go over and slap him.
Smack. He continues to lie there.
Do I see any beverages in the market, or do I probably have to nip into the local bar?
Think of this more like a bazaar, like an open market sort of area. So there's a bunch of things there.
I'll nip into the market and probably pick up a bottle of blood wine.
Give me controller presence, command or con difficulty 1, just to find a good quality one. Or sorry, getting one that's actually blood wine and not just some watered down junk.
I don't think I've got a focus, but I'll try for composure or survival.
I'll take survival.
Oh, sweet.
They could be giving you engine degreaser for all you know. It's like, I better make sure this guy actually never freaking tell her right. I'm resistant to poison, not immune.
And what's it, difficulty 1?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just roll this one flat.
Yep. And as you're buying that, you get some momentum out of it. Give me insight security opposed. Because market's a great place if you wanted to be followed. This would be a great place for you to get a tail all of a sudden.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Former operative as a focus?
Yep.
Take a single threat.
Spending it back.
I'm going to spend 5 momentum.
Not doing that.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, don't be a coward.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm not a Klingon. Don't have to worry about my honor.
Yeah, you didn't because I just spent the half second looking it up. You don't want to accidentally buy any Bik Uhik, which is water blood wine. I.e. watered down blood wine.
I gained 5 then.
Yep. You notice there are a bunch of Klingons here milling around, some grumbling about the security guys getting in their way, some complaining about the weather, one guy bragging about this fight he was in. But one guy seems to be giving you the eye as you're walking around. He's been following you around. He's actually done fairly well. But you've had training to find this sort of.
I mean,
Do we have any floating?
no floating, but I was just about to say, with that type of role, would I be able to just give him the slip?
For 2 momentum, you could lose him in the market.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd just spend the 2 momentum for it.
Head back over and give him a whiff of blood wine.
This will qualify as daring medicine difficulty of 3. Complication 3, because you're using freaking blood wine to wake him up.
So I'm rolling a 9.
Oh my god, Pend. You want to take 3 momentum?
I was actually trying to spend a determination, maybe 2 momentum.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, no, screw it. I'll keep the determination. No. I'll spend it for throughout the handbook. Or shit's gone wrong. I'm figuring it out.
Wait, so are you spending the determination now?
Yeah, I'll spend it now.
I'll take your 4th value. Yeah. It's like, well, you found your contact. He's out cold. Well, time to wake him up
And
in the
I'll
quickest way possible.
Yeah, I'll spend 2 to get an extra die.
Freaking great. GG.
3 chances for a success. Oh shit.
Oh shit, indeed. What?
What was the difficulty?
A 3. Yeah. Get some momentum.
Gain 2 momentum. Christ.
You make sure you give him some swigs, but you're making sure he isn't like actually giving him a second to make sure he's not. You kind of like roll him over a bit and kind of tip his head so he doesn't asphyxiate on the wine.
Yeah, I'm kind of using it as like smelling salts. Here, smell, drink.
Oh, he kind of wakes up, grabs the bottle, and starts drinking more of it on the ground.
I'll just flick him on the head.
Oh. Kind of sits up. Oh.
Having fun.
Yes, actually. Stands up. You're the Tellarite.
I mean, I'd certainly hope so.
He kind of looks down at you. Oh, right. So what'd you want again? You could smell that he had plenty of blood wine before you gave him some.
I'd like to speak somewhere private for what I'm going to ask.
Waves you to follow him.
Yeah, I'll follow him. So he takes me to a fucking bar.
Eventually you get to a table in a rather dark and dingy bar. The Targ's Fur. Blood wine for me and my friend.
Well, I would say
He's paying.
I would say I don't drink on duty, but I'm not on duty.
A female Klingon walks up, stares at him, looks over at you. So how are you paying, Tellarite?
Well, how would you like me to pay?
Do you have that fancy Federation?
I certainly do. Did you accept it?
Yeah. She rifles through her clothes and kind of pulls out a pad.
Most aggressive Klingon ever.
All right.
I mean, yeah.
She holds it out to you. Say your name into it, put your thumb on it. You know, how much you buying? Actually, takes it back when she says that.
I'll put my thumb down. Bragg glove pen and 2 full bottles.
Fresh from the cellar or off the wall?
I'll look at the contact. Which would you prefer?
No, cellar. He looks at you surprised.
Well, there you have it.
That will cost you 1 momentum. That's actually pretty expensive. What you're asking.
Well, I'm here to do something pretty fucking stupid, so why not?
Yeah, sounds about right.
All right, I like a big spender. She slaps you on the back, and oh yeah, you felt that.
Yep, and as soon as she brings it up, it'll be one bottle for this table and one bottle for everyone else to have around.
A lot of Klingons seem rather happy to be splitting a bottle around. I mean, it's not a lot, but hey, that's a shot for most of the people in the room, which that's a cellar fresh blood wine. That's awesome. It's nice and warm and
That's
everything.
one more shot of cellar wine that they had before.
And
Yeah.
it's less people looking at me or trying to listen in while they take the shot.
Give me insight security opposed, because perhaps someone in the room isn't happy to get this drink.
Well, fuck that person then. Former operative.
They're happy to get the drink. They're mad that it came from Starfleet.
He's in civvies, as I recall.
Yep.
Unless you're in Starfleet clothes.
Nope, I'm in the civvies.
He's got the shirt.
But anyone from
T-shirt that says "Property of San Francisco."
By Hart San Fran. Oh.
The,
I
like,
went to
the,
Right
like
in.
PE shirt that says
No,
"Property of Starfleet Academy."
no. I visited Starfleet Academy and all I got was the stupid T-shirt.
Take one threat and I'll spend 2 momentum.
Spending it back.
Wearing a T-shirt that says "I heart Vulcan." Oh my god.
See, I don't want to be a spy, but I'm really good at it.
Oh my god, Ben.
Wait, why did I do that? No, come back. Yes. Good. I almost got rid of some notes I needed. You see one Klingon who's making an effort not to, unlike everyone else who's trying to be seen either by each other or by potential mates or by the bartender. One guy, and when they get a swig and they start passing the bottle around, like everyone's everyone's keeping track of where the bottle is, because that's a pretty good bottle of blood wine that's being shared around. Some people are looking at you and kind of like they're swig to the Tellarite because they don't know your name. Well, they could have totally heard it, but they didn't care until the blood wine came up. Like, oh, that's for me, sure. But one guy doesn't partake of the wine and just kind of meh and continues drinking something else. He doesn't seem to be drinking up the blood. A bottle of something else. But he looks away from you, but you get this feeling, you get this itch in the back, on the back of your head of like, that looks like a hired goon, a thug kind of guy. If you want to rough someone up in the street, that's the kind of guy. That's the kind of Klingon worlds have, especially among houseless folk. That you get the feeling that he's a houseless because no one's really talking to him. He's kind of on his own. And guys like that in the capital region, he's either a mercenary for hire or he's a hired thug who is strong enough to fight anybody in the room.
Oh, you shouldn't have said the last bit. One moment, friend, and I'll head over to our pissy little Klingon who doesn't want to drink.
Put you down here. The older Klingon kind of looks up at you.
Isn't the blood wine I offered everyone good enough for you?
I don't drink with spineless cowards.
Coming from the pissy Klingon who can't take his drink.
Oh no. He stands up. He's a pretty tall Klingon, and he looks rather fit. That adds up. A few Klingons start going, nope, and they just kind of give you some room. Nope.
And there are many cowards in this bar.
He just stares down at you. Want to try saying that again, little man?
Oh, so you're deaf along with being pissy. That's good to know.
And
No.
and you're fighting now. As he's going to swing at you.
Jesus.
Fucking
Because of course he is.
Somewhere on the ship, Efric's face palms.
It's going to be opposed daring security roll, trying to smuck you.
That's fair.
It's fair.
Survival?
Yeah, because you're trying to survive being slugged by a Klingon who looks like if he hits you square, you're gonna know it.
Efrix on the Meanwhile, on the Kismet, Efrix just slaps the table. Doctor, why did you do that? I don't know. I just felt like slapping something.
That is 5 dice he's buying.
Take a threat and I'll spend...
Up to 5, sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wait a second.
Yeah, so
Sorry, you were saying?
take 1 and I'm going to spend 5.
Oh God.
You're rolling the 18 because he's a skilled brawler. Oh, that wasn't much better. Good job, buddy.
Good job, bucko.
Yeah, so I've got I'm trying to drag the token out of, but it seems to have just made itself big on the screen and not gone away. But I have spent it.
I can't actually see the token. Well.
But I'll roll, then I'm going to refresh.
Here, maybe this'll help.
Yeah, I did.
There we go. Oof.
I do have a reroll, which I'll take. 7 hits.
And that's taking into account the complication that was rolled?
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't affect his hits. That'll just complicate what he's going to hurt himself like.
Ah, okay.
Can I use one of my stored up milestones?
He headbutts Pend, knocks himself out as well. They just both go down.
Is there any milestone where you bar fight that you haven't spent?
I mean, just hand-to-hand combat.
Or
I mean-
hand-to-hand combat for that matter?
I mean, remember when I was on Earth?
You spent that one.
Did I?
Yeah. You had a similar combat situation you spent on, I think it was on Narendra Station.
Oh, well, you might have gotten a milestone from Narendra Station.
Probably, because I don't remember spending it on Narendra.
You could probably spend the Narendra Station one. Yeah, actually, you would have got one for that. That's true. Either way.
Didn't he also use his determination when brawling with Starfleet security one time?
That's the time
what
I'm
we were
talking
talking
about.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Screw it. I'll re-roll all 5.
Okay, Pend.
Kind of needs it.
Hmm.
Just about got the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly the same thing. Wow.
Gain 3 threat. He as he hits you, he lugs into you so hard he kind of loses prone.
He
So
lost his
just-
balance, you said?
Yep. So he falls over, but he's still doing damage. It's just that he swung so hard that he kind of stumbled and kept going. But here comes the damage. Why'd you start a bar fight with the scariest brawler in the room? Why?
It's Pend.
I know.
Why did you even, like...
Because everybody knows you find the biggest, baddest guy in the room and you fight him. That's how you establish dominance.
That's Klingon and person culture, so yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure I'm not doing more damage than I should. I think.
Mightier like mightier
Oh,
Klingon
God.
legacies have been started over less.
Fun fact: when I come back, I'm gonna play as that character that Pence fights. That's
my God,
Kargan the
really?
Counselor.
Okay, so there's that one. Oh, duh.
Oh my god.
This has vicious and intense, just so you know.
Sweet.
Me.
He has a
Yeah.
pointy forehead.
Re-rolling the misses because you really insulted him. You hurt his feelings.
Oh.
Double checking intense real quick. I think it just adds a flat increase to avoid
I
injury.
think intense just
I think it's just a +1. I don't know if effects mess with it.
I thought
It's been
that
a
was
bit since I've seen them.
debilitating.
yeah, no, that's vicious. That adds. I think intense is like it ignores resistance is what I think intense does.
Yeah, now I'm definitely looking up just so we make sure it
Either
does.
that
it.
or it increases.
Intense.
It might.
Intense increases the cost to avoid an injury.
Oh, that sucks.
Is it just a flat +1 or is it per effect?
Increased by 1 for each effect rolled.
Oh god.
So you'd have to give the GM 5 threat.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stress.
Wait, does it also have vicious?
Yep.
Oh my god!
There's a reason why everyone leaves this guy alone.
Yeah, so I'll avoid.
Oh, how much
You
was that
get
again?
5 threat.
5? God.
Would it surprise you that I am still conscious?
No, that makes sense to me. But slug.
And then maybe give the GM 3 threat and try again.
Yeah, the turn will go back to you.
So I
Punch
never
him
said
in
I
one of his
had
4
honor.
kidneys.
Oh no, what are you going to do? What dishonorable thing are you going to do in a bar full of Klingons?
So this guy's on the
That
floor,
he
right?
just paid with blood wine.
Oh,
He
that's
is on the
right.
floor, yes.
I'm just gonna quick draw.
Quick draw, what? Sorry?
The gun.
Oh, you take your plasma pistol.
Yeah. I'm just
Minor,
gonna-
you draw.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Oh my god.
That is control security difficulty. It is only 3 because he's so close. It would be higher, but you're like standing next to him. It's not him being prone doesn't make him harder to hit. It's just that you're like right on top of him. He might try to swat the gun away.
Yeah. Do I need to pay for vicious to charge for vicious?
I think the gun has.
No, that has piercing too. Yeah, as piercing and charge.
Oh, if it has charge, yeah, you can charge it. You have to spend 1 threat to give
yeah.
yourself an extra minor.
So yeah, take 1 for the extra minor.
Meanwhile, Grennan is in his cell and he just says, I feel like I've made a terrible mistake.
Take 1 threat for fucking bold.
1 threat for
Yeah, 1 threat for bold.
bold. Are you firing for lethal?
No.
Okay.
I don't want
So you're not aiming
kill
for
him.
his head.
No, I'm just gonna knock his ass out. Because I didn't say I was honourable.
Just blast him in the leg. Oh, you hit him. Gain him momentum.
Oh, so no. What's it gonna be before I reroll?
There you go. 3, 4, 5,
8.
6, 7, 8. 6.
That's enough.
Yeah,
Yep, that's what.
Avoids injury.
Can I
Yeah, just growls through it.
can I pay to keep Swift task?
A combination of 1 momentum and 1 threat, or 2 threat to swift task.
One of each.
Okay.
And this will be difficulty 4, correct?
Yes, it would be.
So I have many of determinations for shooting people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For shits and
That one,
giggles.
I won't contest.
For
Go
shits
ahead,
and
sorry.
giggles, because I just spend 2 of them. I have so many.
Yeah, because you can spin through bank 1 if you're not using it right away, because
Um,
that's relevant to what you're doing right now.
Yeah, and I'll just roll the 2. Zip, gain 2 momentum.
Oh my god.
Roll damage.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I'll clarify. You could spend 1 to give to buy a die to make it so. Well, actually, no. There's nothing that says that. It just means you bought yet another.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Never mind. No, that's right.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, as long as you have the determination to spend, it's always kind of like it's. What's the word?
By the way, before I forget, sorry. Did you want to charge for vicious on top of that as well? Because you'd have to recharge
No,
if you wanted to be vicious.
considering the first one is 8 down to 6, this is 6 down to 4, I can just pay 1 to put it up to 5.
I think that puts him. You're paying 1 in momentum or threat.
In
Oh,
momentum.
sorry. How much is this through?
Yeah, so I'm just paying 1 to add 1 damage, and that'll give him
4,
the,
yeah.
the 5 stress.
And can he buy his way out of that, or is he out? Because if he's out of stress, it won't matter. I can't buy that. I can't. Oh wait, he can anyway. He already avoided injury this scene. Nope, he's out.
Oh
You
my
shoot him in the leg, he starts growling. You shoot him again. He...
I'll just spit some blood on the floor, look around the room. I may be generous, but I didn't say I was honourable. And I'll start walking back over to the table.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Give me presence command or presence security difficulty of 2 to see if anyone to see how intimidating you look. Someone might take a swing at you just for the fact that you fought dishonorably. Some of them might not care and go, "Nope, I don't want to get shot."
I'll take present security. It's 1 higher.
Maybe give the GM a threat.
I was going to see if my focus of poker face will work, considering I am trying to bluff a room into not picking a fight with me.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, because if you screw this up, you're gonna get mobbed.
And take a threat so I can proc bold. I'll reroll 1. Get a momentum.
Yeah, gain a momentum.
Roll for me 7 challenge dice. We're checking for effects mainly.
Will that do it?
So at least one person is gonna say. This guy's gonna say no. So these 4 are just not gonna be there anymore.
This is why Grennan gets jumped in the street. It had nothing to do with anything Grennan did.
Grennan completely wins the case, totally like exonerates himself.
That's why Brennan was angry in the vision. It's like,
And then
what?
and then we
This-
get jumped because of Pend.
This guy starts picking over the guy you downed. This guy, noticing that he's the only one who might want to take a swing at you, realizes that you have a pistol. He does not, at least not cleared. He just decides to have the bottle of blood wine because everyone else left.
Sweet, more for me.
Good choice. And I'll head back over to the table.
Well, you know how to make friends.
Oh, luckily I'm not here to make friends.
Swig. What do you want?
I'm looking for a human that may have turned up here a few weeks ago.
What does he look like?
I mean, I've met him before, so I'd be able to describe him. Correct?
Yeah. Give me presence, command, or medicine, difficulty 1, to describe it in a way that Klingon, as drunk as he is, will understand.
Composure is the best I can go for, but I doubt it.
Nah.
Take a threat.
Wait, we've got momentum though.
Yeah, I'm a bold command as well.
Oh, right. Bold.
So I can re-roll 1. That was a 20 into a 20.
Well, we get 1 momentum. We can spend that and 1 more to quash.
Yeah, I'll squash it.
Okay. Yeah, I heard something about that. Where was this thing? He decided to go to hunting grounds, I think. Yeah. Gray hair, kind of old looking. Wasn't wearing the uniform you're talking about though. Kind of wearing this orange looking spacer suit. I think he got himself a disruptor and a knife. Kind of weird to hunt with, but hey, good for him.
Can you give me directions to the hunting grounds?
You have a pad?
I mean, could I have a pad?
You could. It's a zero cost item.
Oh,
This is the sort of thing you could just have in your pocket. Like it's
yeah. Oh, I'll have
most people hang on to one. Yeah. He will mark it. He will bring up the map for the countryside. And deep into the countryside is the normal hunting grounds for various wildlife that's allowed for the general public and visitors, and there's the Imperial hunting ground, specifically for the the High Council and the Emperor hunting.
I'm guessing these are the 2 locations he could be at.
Pretty sure he went here.
Did you ping one of
Pretty
them?
deep out there, though. Hey, if you can take on Krutus, I mean, I think you can manage a hike out into the countryside. Bag yourself a targ or 2, maybe some Brillix, you know.
Well, I do like hunting.
This is pretty good stuff.
Well, I'm glad you enjoy it.
He starts he leans to the table, starts hugging the bottle. Full.
Well, thanks for the information. I'll stand up, spit some more blood, enjoy the wine, and I'll head on out. Start making my way to the countryside.
As you start heading out that way, a run. Whoops. What would you be up to until you know that the trial's going to be today? You're probably going to be summoned The summons say you were going to attend the first day. Is there anything you do today before the trial?
I'm gonna compile my notes, make sure that I have everything ready. I'm gonna keep an eye out in case Penn comes back. I'm guessing that he'll either stay here or at the Kismet.
Give me, let's call this reason. Reason, science, or secure. Difficulty 2. To have your notes in a nice organized for your testimony.
Cool.
Maybe con, but that's a bit of a stretch.
Research or modeling and design.
I'll take research.
Cool. I'll add a die to make sure that we get some good things going.
Threat or momentum?
Momentum.
Okay.
Reason, science, focus used. Well, I'm gonna spend my determination for Raised by the Computer.
Yeah, you have being raised by the computer. You have a very good understanding how to use the computer to help you with your note taking or note organizing. Better way to put it.
Is this that I re-roll those two, or do I get the ambassadorial computer to help me, or both?
You re-roll those 2 dice, and actually the computer will assist you with this. Not to mention it.
I thought I pressed that.
It helps. It adds 1. You gain a momentum.
Cool.
As you at first you looking over your notes, there's a lot of notes to look over and a lot of technical data. But you using the the ambassadorial computers, you're able to organize it a bit better for you, and the computer actually adds a few tags here or there to help you look through it faster. So you don't have to page through and look for it again. You can just go this section, and you can have it all in your pad, like it's already pre-organized and everything for you.
Cool. Then I think I should be ready for the trial.
Okay. Efrix, is there anything you're doing up in on the Kismet as the trial slowly begins? You are told, by the way, that it will be broadcast, so the Kismet will be able to listen in on will be able to watch the trial as it's going on.
I guess. I mean, we didn't talk about it. I guess one thing we could do was compile our mission logs and reports from the mission on above Bamoth, so that they had our accounts of what we viewed happen, which is limited because we don't really know. But unless we are covering that up, I don't.
That's essentially what I'm doing here.
Yeah. Oh boy, Con. Okay. It's fine. My science is pretty good.
For the ship's assist.
Helps when you have the right character sheet up. There we go. I accidentally pressed on one of the other ones and it pulled it up.
Vux is rolling now for some reason. Vux, you do it. I don't feel like it.
Let's see. Science, reason. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good roll.
Yes.
I don't think I have a focus for it.
I do not believe so, no.
Just roll straight.
Whoop. There we go.
Hey, like that.
Yeah, you're able to organize the records on the Kismet as well, including new information you've gathered since then.
Yeah.
Man,
Send that.
gotta wonder.
Am I able to send that down to Varder? Or I
You
guess I
could,
could
yeah.
send that to. Who's representing Brennan? Is Brennan representing himself?
That has yet to be determined.
I'll send it to Varder for now. You can forward it to.
I mean, Varder can hold it until he needs to present it to whoever the relevant party would be, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
New scene.
Well, I guess I could have used that momentum. Oh well.
Oh, that's not right. Grinnin.
Yeah.
Actually, heck, Varder 2. Why not, since you're back?
Yes.
Both of you make Fitness plus Medicine difficulty 3.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I've got his focus, I think, in survival, right? No?
I'll let
No.
No? Okay.
I'll let Varder roll first.
Okay, how generous of you.
I guess you should have taken Doc with you.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make.
Fitness, medicine, difficulty
This is when you
3,
find out
okay.
that Efforts actually had goals to be captain all along. Yes, give us my shit.
What is that lovely potential thing I have that I forgot about? The medal, wait a second. Yeah, the citation that I just give you 6th threat and then I roll a thing to see if you actually get the 6th threat. Might as well.
Right, yeah.
You get 3. Look at that.
I'll take it.
Damn
I
it.
can't do anything about that. I did get a momentum for you though, Brennan.
Yay. I'm gonna spend that momentum and give the Game Master 2 threat. And hope and pray. I don't know.
Make 2 momentum, buy off that complication. Doesn't work like that, I don't think, but hey.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. Well, hit me with it, GM.
Your max stress goes down by 1
Oh,
as you feel fatigued and tired.
okay.
And what's the complication for me?
Man, that itch it's really getting persistent. You're not feeling fatigued or anything, but man, that's like even when you rub your hands and stuff, it's just kind of, now both your hands itch. It's really not going away. It feels kind of warm.
You know, where's that Klingon that also touched it? How's he looking?
You don't see him.
Oh. Let me check what that guy's name was again. Oh, nope.
It's
That's
Derlick.
Derlick, right? Yes, Derlick. And his title was Commander, right?
Yep.
Commander, where's the junior officer of yours that accompanied me to the brig with the prisoner?
Oh, he's in the infirmary.
Itchy hand.
Something like that.
Oh,
Seems a poor excuse too, but we try to make sure we're ready for the fight whenever it comes.
oh, good to know that that's not just affecting me then. Well, you know, good in the least kind of, at least I'm not alone in it.
Hmm.
It's giving me issues too. I'm gonna talk to my doctor for a second aboard the Kismet, unless you've got an issue with that.
Go ahead.
Varder to the Kismet? Or Dr. Efrix specifically?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure if I'm on.
I realized you might not be on the bridge, so Varder to Dr. Efrix.
Everett's here. Everything going okay?
Grannon's in a cell. There was a bladed weapon in his cell, and when I attempted to recover it, touching it burned my hand. Or it felt like it was burning my hand. It also burnt the hand of a Klingon that was down here and also attempted to pick it up. He's in the infirmary for his hand being incredibly itchy, and I'm in the same boat, except not in the infirmary at this moment. Do you have any sort of ideas, or would I need to take a scan and send it to you? Because I probably couldn't tell you what it is.
I probably need a scan. I mean, I could make some general, observation kind of things, but yeah, without knowing
I mean, unless you particularly
how
want
exactly your body is reacting, I couldn't tell you what to do.
unless you particularly want a trip to the planet surface.
Not sure if the Klingons would appreciate that.
I'll just look at the commander beside me like, do you have an issue with that?
Like he wasn't paying attention. He was looking at the screens while you were talking.
If a doctor came down here, would you have an issue with that?
For who?
Take a look at this. She could
Oh.
probably figure out what it is. Maybe help your man as well.
Yeah. One doctor.
One doctor.
Fine.
I mean, I could contact the medical facilities in the prison and find out what's going on with the Klingon,
You could.
if they would prefer.
That would be a question for Commander Derlick here, rather than myself.
Hmm.
What Derlick was the one that got her.
Instead of coming down, if she could confer with your own doctors or medical staff here and figure it out. Information from your man to our computers, we might know what it is.
You over there. Escort the lieutenant commander to the infirmary. Maybe he'll stop asking me these incessant questions.
I think the plan was for him not to leave, but
Alright, I'll go with the guy, yeah.
while you're gone, a whole team of Klingons just raids
Which looks bad on Derlick.
Bell and beats the shit out of him.
Which looks really bad on Derlick.
It's true.
So,
When you walk into the infirmary, as you're escorted there, you notice that there is a single Klingon warrior who's laying down on a bed. Well, a piece of metal that's flat. A bed. And next to him is an old, gray-haired old Klingon who's just kind of scanning him and doing something. He kind of looks up at you.
I touched the same thing he did.
Sit over there.
I do have contact to my vessel and a very experienced doctor, if you would like to collaborate with her.
All right, where's your communicator?
Oh, actually, I've got Grannon's. I'll just hand the second one over.
He looks at the comm badge and looks at you. So do I flip it or?
Tap it.
Oh,
Lieutenant Commander Efrix.
tap. Efrix. It doesn't do anything because you didn't do it right. It doesn't work.
Varder will tap it. Lieutenant Varder to Lieutenant Commander Efrix.
That's what I
Effort's
did.
here.
Oh. Well, it works now. Stupid contraption.
This is He'll kind of gesture to the guy to introduce himself because he doesn't know his name.
Hmm?
Hello, my
Speak
name's
to
Commander
Oh.
Efforts, Lieutenant Commander Efforts. I'm the Chief Medical Officer on board the Kismet. I understand you've got some bad reactions to some kind of substance on a weapon.
This name.
Got it. Dr. Manaud?
No, yes. Well, I think he's got waste fever. Or at least my man does. I assume if your man touched the same thing, that's what's happening to him.
Is that something that I'm familiar with, GM?
Insight medicine difficulty 1. He's saying it in a local. He's saying it the local way. It's like you can guess what he means by that.
Yeah.
We have no-
Infectious diseases.
Yep.
Okay. We don't have any momentum. Oh well. Oof. Fuck.
Damn it, Efrix.
Well, you got it. You recognize it as it's a type of infected wound that occurs when something's been left in, especially in Klingon prisons, when something's been left in waste for a significant amount of time, especially in lower dungeon areas.
Mhm.
For Klingons, it's not so bad. I mean, it's to them, it's the equivalent of an infected wound. It's still not great, but you know, you can get
Yeah.
sick and all that stuff.
But
For non-Klingons, it's actually fairly lethal.
yeah, it's like
on top-
gangrenous. Yeah.
Yeah, and actually, heck, you don't even need to touch the thing if it was in the same room as you for an extended period of time,
Oh,
or it spreads out to the
Literally.
waist. Like it actually.
So he has
Literally, oh
Klingon
shit.
dysentery.
No.
You recognize it as something that has a normal virulence or difficulty to resist of 2. Sometimes it can get worse than that. Just mechanically, just so you know, it would cost me 2 threat. If someone has been treated, it just costs me 2 threat to turn it back on again if they don't succeed. Usually
Okay.
it takes about an hour before it hits somebody, and it hits them again every 20 hours, within 1 to 20 hours. Initial stages are fatigue. That is your until it's treated, you basically go down 1 stress. And each time you fail, you go down yet another stress until eventually you zero out and you die.
Okay.
Each
Is
time you fail, it gets harder to resist.
Treatment.
The difficulty goes up.
Treatment for this.
The person would need to be given a certain dose of certain antivirals and such to fight it. Essentially, you'd be rolling for them to help them succeed at the next roll.
Okay.
So instead of them rolling their fitness medicine, it's the attending physician doing control medicine to kind of give them to be dosing them.
Okay.
They have to succeed at least twice before it goes away. So the fact that Varder resisted it at all, like he has itchy hands, which tired,
Yeah, is
indicates that he had some Bajoran reaction that kind of saved him,
Or his bones are helping.
or his bones are helping, like something weird's going on. But so he has resisted. He's probably resisted it at least once. He might have
And
been
he's-
lucky and resisted it twice.
And he's no longer in the cell.
Yeah.
yeah. Commander or Lieutenant Commander.
Mhm.
Varner, you
here.
said that this thing was in the room with Brennan.
Yeah, the knife was in a little contraband hole in the floor.
He needs to be moved.
To another cell?
At the very least. This disease, which you have, by the way.
No.
Why did you wait? guess I should have gone down there with you.
If
It'll
I left the
continue
knife-
to affect him. It just because you removed the object or destroyed the object, it's been there long enough that it will have spread to the rest of the room that he's in. If the conditions are what I am guessing they are, because
Oh
that
yeah,
to exist, yeah,
it's
uh,
pretty.
he will continue to be affected. So if we want him to be alive for his hearing, he needs to be moved. And both of you need
understood.
treatment.
Okay. Do you want me to make the case for you? Or do you want to come down here and medically make that case?
Well, shit, you have doctor's orders.
Yeah, it's. I believe I'll be making this argument.
Well, I
You
feel-
need to stay there and get treatment. This could kill you, Var.
A lot of things could.
Yeah, but you can't just fight this.
I could ask my bones nicely. They heal things.
Okay, maybe you can fight this. No one else can.
Does this earn a weird look from the Klingon doctor?
Hmm. Okay.
He's not paying attention.
paying attention, okay.
He's looking between the badge and you and badge to you. Like he's paying attention.
Okay.
He seems
Okay,
annoyed that
Barter-
he has this badge. He's sitting in the palm of his hand.
Oh
He's kind
no,
of like,
Barter's not talking to his badge. He still had his badge on anyway. He was like, whatever.
he's holding the badge anyway because he thinks that's how it works. He's wondering why is it making noises.
He'll just hold out his hand to the badge while he's talking.
No, I'm listening.
Apologies, Doctor.
Barter's bones.
So get it looked at. I assume Dr. Nong. How do you pronounce that? Nog.
Mnog.
Minog.
Mnog.
Has the
He glares at
appropriate.
you.
The doctor.
Has the appropriate supplies to do that. If that is, of course, appropriate for him to use them on a non-Klingon Defense Force member.
I can treat you.
If
Appreciated.
you can't, I will be bringing my kit. I will be able to.
Well, thank you, Efforts.
After I yell at people.
Uh,
I get to channel my inner pend.
You get to, well, no, you get to channel your inner angry mom.
Oh, I'm always channeling that.
and the commander was very particular
Not
about
angry, I'm
just
just
one
disappointed.
doctor, so
Oh no!
the commander was very particular about just one doctor, so
That's worse.
here's how it is.
I suppose I need to put in to have a shuttle. They don't
You can beam down.
or beam. Yeah, that's. Do I need to contact the embassy for that? Who
I
do
believe
talk
the
to,
Klingon, what was I just going to say? Well, the commander of the garrison here did just say, yeah, you can. So as far as Klingon clearance goes, I think that's enough.
But I'm assuming someone from the planet needs to be the one controlling the beam because they probably wouldn't like it.
Give me insight con difficulty 1 there, efforts.
Oh boy. That's a good roll.
Mm-hmm.
And I got nothing to add to that.
Oh, and Efrix, I will say because you posted the GIF for it, I saw that on Broadway.
It's so good. I mean, it's horrible, but it's so good. I love it.
I saw Shrek the musical on Broadway in 2009.
The little pool noodle legs. They're the best. well.
Well,
I didn't.
Um,
I didn't crit fail this time, so
you are allowed to beam down. You just have to make sure that, especially since someone gave clearance, you just have to let
yeah.
you get your ship to let their traffic control know that you're coming down.
Okay.
And it's just a quick little procedure. You just have to tell your crew to let them know that you're coming.
And I mean, whoever's on Gamma shift is in charge right now, but I'll make sure that Vada knows that she will, if I'm not back by Alpha shift, she will be in charge.
Okay. So you're gonna get yourself beamed down.
Mm-hmm.
I will make you roll for that. Actually, where do you beam in the facility? I take like right next to Varder, outside.
Probably outside, actually, because I need to talk to the commander. The important to her, one of the most important things is getting Brennan treatment. Because if he's dead, that defeats the whole purpose of coming here, really.
New captain.
Minog looks at you, Varder. So I'm treating you. Lay over there. Lay down.
Doctor's orders. He'll go do as he's told.
Do you wish him to spend to give the GM threat so he has extra dice for his roll? He's allied. He is on your side, trying to help you. But
Yeah.
how much of a risk? How much blood wine is he going to give you? Not hurt so bad.
How hard is he gonna hit you over the head first?
So what I assume he's rolling a decent thing for this because he's
I mean, decent is a word. Yeah.
decent. He's not actually a doctor. They just call him one.
He has medicine 3.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He's competent. He can do his job. He has a focus,
And it's a
sort of.
difficulty 2, right?
Evans had a
Yep.
had a medicine of 3 and he blew people up.
Oh no, I'm sitting here going, yeah, I would say 3, but yeah, I would say 3. Just because then I can help Brennan later if I'm not itchy hands.
So 3 threat.
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets 2 dice. 2 extra dice, I should say. Well, he made it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Varder gave me fitness medicine difficulty 2. He gave you a lot of blood wine.
Yes.
You may give
And
you
our
too much.
security chief is drunk.
Survival?
Yeah, oh yeah. You might be like, oh, I'm good. I'll just tough out the rest. No, I don't need another this week. Stop trying to force it on me.
Okay. Great. I've got a focus. Actually, I put a medicine of 2. It
Like
doesn't matter that
waterboarding
much,
you with
honestly.
blood wine.
Drink. Oh my god, I actually do have a milestone for this. When Penn was getting us to drink that Talorite stuff on the station one.
That's a
In like
throwback.
my second or third ever
Holy
session.
shit.
How long ago was that?
Quite some time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I was new and I was like, yeah, let me use my determination to outdrink the Talorite.
All right, go. To what value?
I'm sorry, I'm still giggling, but that's a thing. I feel it in my bones. Not really, but I feel like the odds are against Barter not getting drunk on this. Right? The odds will not beat me, I'll beat them. So that I can remain on duty and do what I can.
Despite everything, yeah, sure.
Alright, so that actually means you get an additional threat, because I can't just one threat you for that. Oh wait, it's a physical task, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so you just get 1 threat.
Okay.
And I up my complication range by 1 because, haha, why not? Wow.
I gained 2 momentum, as you're able to convince the doctor to you're fine. You can tough out the rest of it.
I've got 1, guys.
By the time Efrix gets inside the building, you actually have fought off the disease because you already resisted it once.
Nice.
Yes, Doctor. You are in the. You are led into the control. Person. He looks over at you. You're the doctor.
I am.
What do you want?
I want to know what made you think it was a good idea to put a political prisoner in a cell that's contaminated with wasting sickness.
He has been given the same cell any mass murderer gets.
And is it honorable for him to die of a disease that is being untreated as we speak, rather than face the courts?
What disease?
Wasting.
If he
The
gets
same
sick,
that your man and my security chief is currently facing.
if he gets sick,
There
we
is
will-
no if, Commander. He is.
He looks at the screen, looks at you.
It presents as fatigue at first, but it gets worse.
Give me presence command or doctor's orders if you want to spend for it. Difficulty 2. Because what you're talking about isn't crazy. It's
Yeah.
totally a thing that he would run into frequently in his prison.
Yeah, I will
Take a
use doctor's
momentum.
orders.
Shall I say, I'm a doctor, not penned.
And I would like to spend for reroll. Just because my presence is not great. Get a reroll. Maybe.
Well, that was enough.
Okay. Oh, I didn't ask, but I assume that either xenoimmunology, infectious disease, xenobiology, something would qualify as
Yeah, because you're
me
explaining
knowing
to him.
what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, because as you discuss it with him and you tell him about it, it's to him he's like, well, whatever. It's just a little wound. He'll be fine. It's like, no, you don't understand. He's a human, not a Klingon.
Yeah.
He'll die. Like, oh, you were just sitting. Yeah, he was treating it like, oh, what a poor little baby, what a child. Like, no, dude, this will kill him. Like, oh,
Yeah. His immune system is not as robust as yours, and he doesn't have redundant systems like you have.
oh, that's right. Fine, we'll call him up to our doctor unless you want to treat him.
I'd be happy to.
You treat him in our infirmary. He's still my prisoner.
Yes. I agree.
Eventually, Grenin is brought up under guard to the infirmary. Varder, you kind of sit up after a healthy dose of blood wine. Ugh.
Grenin walks in and says, "Oh, Doctor, what do I owe the pleasure?" And he wipes his nose.
Don't touch your face. You've been sitting in shit. Don't touch your face.
Yeah.
That's all I've got. Grinnin?
Yes.
You need to be treated. The
Oh.
Klingons failed to realize that our systems are not as robust as theirs.
Grenin, give me fitness medicine difficulty 3.
Oh no!
Oh no.
It did take her a bit to actually get you out of that cell.
Okay, I'm just gonna spend a momentum and oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna roll this straight.
Oh my god.
Guess I'll die.
Please do.
Jeez. Your stress goes down an additional point. Your max stress goes down by 1, and yeah, you feel even more tired.
Ugh.
Yep.
And actually, efforts, you can actually see that since you know what disease you're looking for, you can see he's shifting from foot to foot, like his feet are sore.
Mm-hmm. Sit down, Grinnin.
Mm. Yeah, he sits down on the bed.
How are your hands, Barter?
Not as itchy. If itchy at all. I'm assuming it's just going away. Yeah.
I was unsure of whether or not they needed dermal regeneration.
Head's a little bit buzzy, though. We'll say that much.
Dr. Minogue holds out a bottle of blood wine to you. Here you go. Anesthetic.
I assume I have like what I need.
You have your kit,
If
yeah.
not, I'll. I have our medical supplies. Thank you, doctor.
He kind of walks off to deal with the other guy.
Just
Unless the captain
undergone-
would like some bloodline,
I've just undergone what could be described as a Klingon cultural experience.
one to write home about. I'm sure.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure the fellas back in the militia would love to hear about this.
So what do I need to do for Grinnin?
It is a control medicine test. Complications up to 2 because you're working in a substandard medical facility.
Okay.
Difficulty isn't up because you have your kit with you, and this place is equipped to deal with infections of this variety. The difficulty, however, when you get a preliminary scan of Grinnin, is currently at 4 because apparently his version of the disease has progressed. His body has progressed worse,
Yeah.
has reacted badly to it, and it's he's been failing his tests, so it gets
Between
harder
the-
and harder.
Yeah, between that and the fact that he was stuck in the room for a prolonged amount of time compared to the others that were just briefly exposed to it. That's a weird symptom.
Oh, it got to his nose. Oh, that's not good. Says the doctor
Holy-
across the room.
I did tell him not to touch his face.
In Klingon prison, floor touches your face. Ah.
Gross.
Yeah, the only reason the floor does that is because it literally gets up and slaps you.
You actually see that the muck that he was in is up to like his ankle. Like his boots are dirt
Yeah.
heck.
Yeah. Well, at least they let you keep your boots. Could have been worse. You could have been barefoot. So you said control medicine, complication up to 2.
Dip 4.
Dip
Maybe
4.
spend a momentum into that.
Yeah, spin to get 3 dice.
Oh, you're only spending the 1 momentum?
Or sorry, yeah, 1 momentum and 2 threat.
That's what I assumed you were doing.
Yeah. And then infectious disease, xenobiology, immunology,
I assume infectious.
emergency medicine.
You have it
Yeah.
covered.
This is what you do, Doc.
Yep.
Doo doo. Ha ha ha.
Oh, what is it that you do?
Highbrow humor
dying.
out here, folks.
Yes. Only,
GM,
only,
I'm
only
dying.
the best. There we go.
Ooh, 2 momentum.
Well, if you die,
Ah,
can you do it quietly?
2 momentum gained. You have 1 more test to do. 'Cause you basically wait around. You basically read him go through them, and then you have to keep treating him. But you know he's gonna make the first test. Now you just make sure he makes the next test. Because as long as you succeeded this again, difficulty is still the same, stiff 4, comp 2. But
Okay.
if you succeed again, it should clear out a system.
Maybe spend 1 threat to momentum.
Yeah. Just in case I need cautious.
Ooh,
Shit.
you're
Roll
short.
0.
Yeah, I can reroll a 0 though.
Oh.
There we go.
Gain that momentum.
As part of the treatment, not only do you have to give him antivirus to check over his boots, and you have to have them cleaned,
Yes.
because well, he's been in contact with the infected muck. He has to lay there for like 2 hours, 3 hours for him to just be fine. But eventually, you're able to scan him, and the wasting sickness is gone.
Right.
So, am I just going right back to that cell? That does
Not that
seem-
one. I think I've beaten it into their heads that you cannot be put in that cell. Not if they truly want you to stand trial, and I think they do.
Yeah.
But you cannot survive this sickness the way a Klingon.
I think their desire to see me face justice is my saving grace.
The doctor comes over. Commander says that your captain here will be moved to the 2nd floor instead of the 3rd.
And the captain just nods.
The floors are metal and cold, but he shouldn't get sick like a 4-year-old.
Mhm. Okay.
He motions to the guard and goes back to treating his own guard, who still hasn't recovered.
Would you like assistance?
No.
Are you certain? You could get
Yes.
him back on his feet sooner. Back to
But then
Batman.
he'll whine.
Oh, Efrix has a wonderful way of making Klingons not whine.
Oh, go ahead. He backs off and gestures like, please.
Yeah, it's called the mom look.
It's like how that didn't even take any rolls to convince. He's just like, oh, yeah.
Wait, you can make him not complain? Yeah, please.
Which makes me think that this particular guy's down here frequently.
He's constantly touching things he shouldn't.
Give me insight, medicine, difficulty once you get a chance to, actually, or even reason, either way. Reason or insight. Diff
Okay,
one.
I would much rather. Well, I mean, it's not that much better, but yeah, I'll
Spend a
take reason.
momentum.
Yeah,
Just
for
for control.
cautious. Is it complication back to 1?
You're just figuring out what's wrong with them.
Yeah. Infectious disease
I'll take it. That's something you would be looking for.
or
xenoimmunology.
xenoimmunology.
Yeah. That definitely.
Okay, 2 momentum.
Yeah, he's just malingering. There's nothing wrong with him. He's fine. He's like, oh, my stomach hurts. You scan his stomach. It's like, where's it hurt? Here. Yeah, and then you're scanning. It's like, even if that stomach did hurt, he has another one, and it should be fine. And Klingons have a pretty high pain tolerance, so
Mm-hmm.
the worst he has technically is an empty stomach. He just hasn't eaten. But that's just go eat something. Stop. He's just malingering.
Yeah. He just doesn't want to go back to work.
Well, I have a new medical therapy that should straighten you right up. I'm gonna bring you one of my special therapy tribbles.
Yeah, and you can tell that he's when you're scanning him, what the doctor's been doing, because the doctor there, okay, look, he is 3, but he's kind of lazy, so
Yeah.
he kind of just kept giving him blood wine.
Ah.
So he just stayed there because he was getting free blood wine, medical blood
Yeah.
wine. So it tastes like it tastes like fire and death, but it's blood wine.
Yeah, and he's also got empty stomach, so actually his stomach probably does feel a little uncomfortable. But
Yeah, he's been drinking like a liter of friggin' blood wine for the last few hours.
yeah, medical grade blood wine.
God.
It's like drinking a whole thing of cooking sherry, just like. gross.
I've done that.
Don't do
Don't.
that.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What
am I gonna
was-
die? My stomach, it hurts so much. I should have more blood wine.
How did they,
No,
burn?
I don't believe you're going to die. After all, what kind of Klingon would you be if both a Bajoran and a human kicked this and you did not? And she raises an eyebrow.
She didn't say it, Barter was going to.
Presence, medicine, difficulty of 1.
Okay, spend a prop cautious.
Okay.
Because I can. I don't think I actually have, unless I can swing xenobiology. But yeah, I didn't think so.
Got one reroll.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it.
Just to see if we can get the momentum back.
Or the threat. You know.
No.
Wow.
Ooh, that was a 19 though.
Yeah.
He looks like he wants to. He looks like offended for a second, but he kind of
that's the point.
he kind of grumbles to himself and
She gives him the mom look.
fine. Gets up. The doctor kind of
I-
blinks.
I would recommend drinking something other than blood wine and eating something.
Why?
Because the reason why your stomach hurts is because you've been drinking nothing but blood wine on an empty stomach.
Oh. The doctor looks at him. You told me you ate. I thought I did. Get out.
Oh, Dr. Abrix.
Are
I
you
should-
too sick?
Not anymore.
Are you
Oh,
sick,
yes.
doctor?
I am not. I
Get
thank you
out.
for your help, doctor.
Yeah, I should
Ah.
get back to my.
He starts flipping stuff and he's like really angry. He's been wasting hours of his time with this idiot.
I should get back to looking at cameras, specifically of your cell, Brennan.
No.
I should get back to this.
Thank you, Efrix.
I'm just gonna wait for my escort back to my cell.
Your escort's right outside the door.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Actually,
Trying to-
speaking of that, I should probably go with him to his new cell so I can do the same thing I did last time. Check it.
No roll.
They wanna-
It's a metal box
Yeah.
with slightly brighter lights.
Delightful.
What were you saying, doctor?
Delightful.
Nothing.
No.
I was considering going down there so I could scan for cleanliness.
And we will
But
check in with.
I figured the extensive lecture about the human immune system was enough to make them not want me to have to come back down.
Pinned. New scene. Uh, You are out in the wild countryside, the mountain, rough, forested, and rather muggy terrain surrounding the capital region. You see the fires of distant cities, the bright fires of the Kronos capital region, of course. The first region you come across is like an open field. Like it seems like this sort of hexagonal, like cleared out space. I think what looks to be where what are those called? Torches, like standing torches are set to kind of indicate the area, and it seems to be an unnaturally like cleared area, like it's right down to the stone.
Could I investigate it?
After looking around a bit, this is something you were told of in the dueling ground or dueling field. Sometimes when people need to settle things and they want to get nice and messy about it and want to have and make it a downright, well, melodramatic, if you will, but to them it's honorable and heroic looking, is come out to a field like this. Every city has one that's usually outside of town. That's kind of that way you have privacy. There's no, if anyone's going to interfere, you can kind of see them coming. If it's at night, they just light the torches so they can fight at night. No one's here currently. You can actually see when you look at the ground, the bloodstains have soaked into the rock of
Delightful.
the many, many lethal duels that have been here.
I'm expecting to see this place later on. Obviously it's been a few weeks, but I'm going to attempt to track Human.
Give me, sorry, are you doing it by eye or are you doing it with?
I'll be doing it by eye. I'm basically going like I'm hunting Human. Or would it be a Human hunt?
Track wild game human.
Grab some dirt, taste it. Human being here.
How do you know? I used my tricorder. Then why'd you eat the dirt? I'm hungry.
Ooh. I'm making a statement.
Oh, yeah.
Focus.
Oh, that got me.
Former operative or survival.
I'll take survival.
Take a threat.
Sure.
I should be able to hit this. If it goes through.
And
I do have a reroll.
Well, he still won't hit it, but sure.
somehow it rolls a 3. Wait, what? That's not a thing.
It is now.
No.
Wait, that's illegal.
I'm trying to think of any milestones for tracking or the closest
I can't think of an episode where you did that.
No,
Maybe something to do with your time on Cowkit.
kind of. That wasn't tracking. That was more of like cross country, not dying.
He was more traveling and surviving in the wild. This is him just find something.
We're
You can
can't
succeed at
remember.
cost.
Were you on the away team when we were on the planet where we all had hallucinations?
I wasn't. No.
Okay, because I was like, I think Evans had to track something, but I
Sure.
couldn't remember if that was you.
Succeed at cost, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'll take the reroll first, just so it's a less cost.
I don't think it works that way.
Yeah, you actually notice that some of the blood here, well, not the stuff that's been dried for super, like, there's a difference between blood that's been there for like years and blood that's been there for like months or weeks. And some of it's a fairly bright color, more Klingon blood. But there is one bit of blood that looks like human blood in the dueling field.
Is it a puddle of blood or a trail of blood?
It's hard to say. There's been other bloodstains since then. It's kind of mixed in with everything else. but a human was here. Whether they died here or not, it's hard to say.
For now, I think I'll probably try and head to the hunting grounds, or along those lines.
Give me fitness plus con, difficulty 2, to kind of make some decent progress across the countryside, so you don't take too long.
Survival?
Because yep. Oh, as a note, by the way, before you roll, if the trial is coming up soon. If you want to get there quickly enough before the first day of trial is over, you will need at least 2 momentum on the table to spend to kind of cross a lot of country quickly.
Okay. Well, I don't have a reroll, but take a threat for a third die.
Sure. Yep. You're able to cross the countryside in somewhat timely, but without hurting yourself, I should say, is more what that test is for. But before we cut away, first thing you see is an encampment of KDF soldiers along the trail.
I'll try to stay out of the way. Because I'm not going to the Imperial hunting ground, I'm going to the open hunting ground. Did you just spend 11 threat?
Yes. Actually, I'm supposed to have one more.
Did you just spend 12 threat?
There you go.
Oh, not me, okay.
Oh. To just start the trial. Great. I don't know whether or not I should be happy about this.
You are walked into the room in manacles.
Oh boy. Yep. That sounds about right.
Smarter there.
I'll put you.
You can hold Alt.
I know. I'm marking what the well will be. These 3 areas cover people being able to come close to you or standing in there with you. Because the question is, does anyone else go with Grennan to the trial? To stand in the sentencing circle?
So what does that entail exactly? Because I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
Does that mean they're
Is this
being
kind of-
sentenced as well, or they just can speak for him?
They can speak for him. It's just they limit the amount of people who so it
Alright.
doesn't get chaotic.
Barter would go, yeah.
So how many people are here?
I just have to question if Barter can still be armed, or if that'd take his phaser away.
They take his phaser away.
Okay, fair enough.
The gallery is full of
Okay.
Klingons.
Okay, so it's a Klingon only affair. Like there are no members of the Kismet who are allowed in.
They could if they wanted. They could be in the gallery if they wanted to be there.
Like I'm just wondering if any like even if just like regular old crew members showed up.
Most of them, because it's just so uncomfortable to be there, they
Right.
watch it.
Yeah.
Galley,
Yeah,
Years.
that's fair.
because it's a little spooky to be surrounded by a bunch of people with big heavy sticks
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
who are chanting for death and blood. It's like,
I mean, Efforts would be there, but it's Alpha Shift.
What I'd give for Captain Akul to be here.
Sure.
Who knows who that is?
This court will come to order.
To clarify to you, Varder, Akul is a Klingon captain that Grennan befriended in like the 2nd or 3rd episode of the
Okay.
Kismet. Anyway.
Advocate Anki of House Trevar, begin your opening argument. Of course, your most honorable Imperial Magistrate. The USS Kismet was in the Bamoth system on a mission to track down the wanted human criminal known as Irene Adler. Conferring with her ship in secret in a nearby asteroid field, he conspired with her to use Cowcat crystals to sabotage Bamoth Station and send it into the planet below, killing millions. The crowds are raw, and they're all smacking their staffs into the ground. Magistrate has to bang his gavel, this big silver orb that sparks every time it comes into contact, making a really loud bang noise every time to get everyone to shut up. Rather than warp to the station's aid, his ship stood idle as the station collided with the planet. He then aided in her escape by destroying her ship and reporting her killed to the Empire and his own Starfleet. They start roaring, and they look like some of them want to... If they weren't so far away, they probably would start charging you and hitting you, but thankfully they're like a whole up. They'd have to jump down after you. And there are guards in the well to kind of keep people from doing that. More banging of the gavel.
Do not approach the well. The bailiff will tackle you.
The bailiff will stab you. Don't come down here. We'll kill you.
I kill you.
The Klingon Defense Force later learned that Adler had not in fact perished. And evidence from Starfleet's own records show that Grennan here, this Depak, this mealy-mouthed little man, this coward, this... Enough, says the magistrate. Get on with it. Of course, magistrate. Glares at him. Imperial magistrate. He made contact with her again and colluded with her on future missions. Rumbling in the crowd. To this day, he has not brought this court justice. He has evaded capture by our forces, entered combat with our starships, and colluded with enemies of the Empire. Hidden behind the shield of our honorable treaties with the Federation to delay extradition, and has infected his own crew with his own dishonorable ways, while passing through the Narendra system. This man, enough. Sorry. Grennan looks at him, glares at him. This man smuggled himself illegally through our space. What sort of officer is this? What sort of man is this? I will tell you. He is a mass murderer. He is a liar. He is a coward. And he is without honor. And they roar. Ooh, you don't need to make an insight roll. That crowd hates that. You.
Yeah.
And the Imperial Magistrate is giving you, well, he looks half asleep, really. Whether he's angry or not, it's kind of hard to tell.
Varder could tell.
Actually, Varder, give me insight plus security difficulty 2. Or insight command, if that's better.
No. it's one different, but psionics. Question mark. Yeah. It's security, a threat, naturally. Woo! There we go, re-rolling that one.
We get a momentum.
The magistrate seems unmoved. You can feel the tension and the anger and the malice. Like, there are people, again, you can feel like these people would kill him if they had a chance. Like, the magistrate is observing. He's measuring. And you can tell he's annoyed with this guy in particular.
Not immediately against Grennan. He's actually weighing the sides here.
Yep.
Oh.
Huh.
You know, being a judge.
Well, surprising one, but yeah.
But like, yeah, but you know, Grennan's public enemy numero uno. Huh.
Advocate Kakaro, son of Tarsus. You may reply to these charges. The advocate, who you've not met till now, steps beside you, looks over at Varder, looks at Grin.
That pad Barter has with all the other information about the moth on it.
If
Really
you,
just-
have, if you have any evidence, I would give it to me now.
That's what he's going to hand the pad over to Tarsus.
He takes it, starts reading it.
Have a field
Forgive
day.
me, Imperial Magistrate, I must consult with my client. I have only recently been afforded the opportunity to speak with... Oh, to collude. You will not say that word with my name. He points at him, and the guy kind
Oh shit.
of backs off. You can't. I have the floor, unless you wish to challenge my authority. He looks up at the magistrate. Magistrate just kind of looks at him. No, you can have the floor. That's what I thought. Magistrate? Proceed quickly. Okay, that bought us a few minutes. Anything else other than...
Well, while not here at the moment, I do have another. I have someone who's currently tracking down a lead here on Kronos. It might not get here by the end of the first day of proceedings, but hopefully the information should arrive before the end of the end of all days of the trial.
All right.
I assume some reports on the events of Narendra, like the actual other Narendra, the whole trader people is open, right? To some extent.
To some extent, yeah.
I mean,
what-
to some extent, it's clear that we fought rogue Klingon elements. Well, yeah, so I'm gonna have that over as well for a reason to get through the Klingon version of Narendra. We got there to partake in an honorable action kind of thing. If that makes sense.
Mhm.
Which is also cleaning up a Klingon mess.
Now, I have summoned a crewmate, crew member of yours, one fellow Aran, James and Haran.
Why him?
He was on your ship earlier in your travels. He can speak to it, and apparently, from my understanding, he has little reason to think very highly of you. But my estimation of him, records indicate that he will not falsify information. In fact, may feel compelled to collect his information.
Oh, shit, what was the Klingon ship that uncloaked when when Adler's vessel was destroyed? A Klingon vessel was present for Adler's ship being destroyed.
I will be able to argue that, but that's why I need him as well as non-crew member. Although he is a witness, which will aid us in our arguments.
I will see at another time if I can dig up that vessel's name and its captain. That is a witness to the vessel being destroyed, who also said Adler was dead. Believed the same thing we did.
Get me that name before tomorrow, please.
I will.
If there's nothing else, I do have one question for you.
Advocate, one more moment, please. In light of your service, we'll give you this moment. Talk quick.
All I want to know, and I need you to be honest with me as a legal servant, as a legal representative. Why are you taking my case?
You must think very low of us, advocates.
No, not at all. I just want to know why my representative is standing by me, whether because they truly trust in my innocence or for their own pride.
I stand on the council of the honorable body of imperial jurists. And I decide what cases I defend. And I don't take cases I can lose.
And Captain Grennan he smiles and nods. He says, "That'll do."
Oh, there's a first time for everything. Walks off.
God.
And Barter's just kind of standing there with his, military precision stance. It's like, yes, I am just standing shoulders back at, make himself large and unblinking kind of thing.
Imperial Magistrate, I have a witness to the events that have been presented. I summon forth a former crew member of this captain, this Captain Harmon Grennan of Starfleet. I summon forth Jameson Haran. And eventually is brought forth.
Oh my god, the sphere gavel thing is an actual thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's super cool.
Haran stands there, not necessarily intimidated by Klingons, but he understands the weight of why he's here.
Mr. Aran, you have been allowed to witness the opening argument of my fellow advocate, and I understand that you have done some preliminary research on the events presented. Would you please testify as to your account of what happened?
Certainly. My name is Jameson Aran. I am known by some as Hijack, a name that...
Some of the crowd actually laughs when they hear Hijack. It takes them a second to hear the translation. They like that name.
Yeah. I served aboard the Kismet as an engineer, and during my time I was the bridge liaison engineer, meaning I spent most of my time on the bridge. Moments before the Bemoth planetfall incident, I and then Lieutenant Pend, and as well as Barter, I think. Were you there?
For the Beaumont incident? Yes.
Yeah, when we
Yeah, that was my
attempted
first
to
mission.
we disarmed the...
I think I wasn't I on the away team too.
That was my
Yeah.
first mission.
We disarmed a proximity mine in an asteroid near the space station, if I remember correctly.
We did.
Yes. Before then and after then, there has been no evidence that I have seen that we planned the Bemoth planetfall incident.
And you were on the bridge for most of the encounter, is that correct?
That is true.
And as a bridge liaison officer, and forgive an old advocate, but I believe that you were considered one of the senior staff privy to the activities of the bridge and the ship as a whole.
I would say so.
Now, for the record, you have been convicted before of crimes, but not crimes of falsehood, perjury, or fraud, correct?
No.
I submit to you, Imperial Magistrate, that any bringing up of the other charges are immaterial to the matter at hand. Proceed. The advocate, Anki, just kind of stares at him like he was planning to do something to smear your name, but Kikero just got ahead of him.
Yeah. Using the 48 counts of shuttle theft on Aran's record would not help in this case.
Yeah. So Kikiro's like, what? The crime isn't about stealing things, so relevant. It's like, I was gonna smear your name, damn
That's
it.
good.
Kikero doesn't look like he smiles much, but there's just the tiniest of grins as he looks over at Anki, but he focuses back on you. And I believe you have collected notes for the court.
He hands the pad to the advocate. Indeed, I have. These are my collected notes from my time as a senior officer on board the Kismet. My thoughts on the incident, on our dealings with the one that potentially is responsible for the Planetfall incident, Irene Adler, and other interesting things that might be of help in this case.
And please assist me in my old memory. But you have not had a chance since arriving to speak with or contact the accused before today, before this very meeting.
I have not. I met Commander Pend at the embassy, but not Grennan, and not Varder.
He kind of winces like, shoot. Where did this meeting occur? At the embassy, you say?
Well, Commander Pend was out of uniform, going down to meet a friend.
I see. Did you speak with them outside of the embassy?
I did not. There is probably a record of our conversation.
As he says, if my fellow advocate wishes to pull up the information of this meeting, I am sure he looks at you like really, you didn't say anything else to him, right?
I did not say anything else to him.
Yeah. Kind of gives you that look and notices the look back, and there is nothing criminal in their contact. It was merely incidental, as I have made special effort to make sure this witness could not possibly be tampered with by the accused. The magistrate just kind of waves at him. Is there anything else you wish to add to the record, Mr. Aran?
Not anything else than that I am a fellow of the Daystrom Institute and not an active Starfleet officer currently. I am not biased, and I hold no special feelings towards the accused.
Advocate Anki, would you like to cross-examine the witness? I have no questions. The witness is excused.
Thank you.
And at this point, Grennan, you are able to make a roll. Given the evidence that's been gathered, the resistance of this roll. This is going to be an extended task.
Awesome.
Given that some people now the resistance of this role is actually very high because you're dealing with experienced jurists who really want you to get convicted, and Klingon courts are notoriously leaning toward the prosecution.
Mhm.
But because there's actual physical evidence, at least what Iran's testimony is coming in, Iran will be able to roll to assist at least on the day because they testified on that day, and it was testimony that was helpful to you. So they actually assisting you as opposed to the other side. That's the first thing. So that's one resistance down, and you're gonna get an assist.
Mhm. Am I gonna be making more of these checks during the session, or?
You're probably only gonna have the time to make the time.
Okay. Then I'm probably gonna sink a bunch of stuff into it.
Yeah. So one resistance went to, so the initial actually the resistance is different depending on your argument. But I'll say this much: one resistance is because you have favorable testimony. One resistance is down because of the evidence Varder gave over. And I imagine the evidence that Efrix got was probably brought to him as well.
Mhm.
So that's 3 resistance brought down so far, depending on your argument. I think that's all the evidence you guys were able to gather. Physical, give it to the magistrate.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what we've got so far, yeah.
So the question is, now you effectively have 15 intervals that covers the 4 days of arguing.
Yes.
If you succeed at a roll, you can spend a momentum to, instead of using 2 intervals, you use just 1. That covers you not just being concise with your argument, but still making the same point. So you use up less time arguing, and it gives you more time to argue with the other advocate or advise your advocate what's going on.
Yes.
Because eventually, those intervals are a hard time limit. Because eventually, the magistrate's just gonna, at a certain time, the court just says, "Okay, I don't care how much more information you have, I'm ruling now."
Mm-hmm.
Because the courts don't like wasting time.
Yep.
They have a bunch of other people they want to kill,
Yeah.
other than you. So it's like, well, can we just kill them already or not? Let's make up our.
Awesome.
So the question is, what sort of argument in general are you trying to make? Like an argument under the law, or are you trying to appeal to the crowd? Like, are you appealing to emotion?
I think instead of appealing to the law or appealing to the crowd, I'm gonna try and make an appeal to the truth of the matter.
I will call that control command.
Because we did technically do a couple things that weren't quite on the weren't quite lawful, but we are trying to be truthful here. What was that again?
It's going to be a control command roll opposed. Kikero will be assisting you because I assume you're trying to lead this a little bit. He's following what kind of defense you want to go
Well,
with.
it depends what his control command is.
His might be better. His control command is wrong page.
Because mine is only a 13.
Arthur's got a higher control command than you do.
Aran has a control command of 13.
But my control is crap.
Well, that's your problem.
My control is only an 8. I'm usually a presence guy.
Yeah, same with Kiddick.
Arthur's got a
what do
control
I,
command of
help?
14.
Your advocate will tell you in quick will tell you that you can use presence, but you'd have to appeal to the crowd rather than talking to the truth of the matter.
Mm.
He likes your argument. Because that's hard to argue against, especially when you have evidence.
Yeah.
But it's like, if you don't have evidence, it's like, go for the crowd, because that's your only hope at that point. Hope the crowd likes you enough that they're willing to
Yep. There
save
are only
you.
a couple things I want to a couple small things I want to confirm, just because I'm trying to get my resources down.
He has a 13 and a focus with control command.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna do it, and I'm about to burn some stuff.
And is Varder assisting as well or no?
You would have to testify.
So
Okay.
would I be able to use the value of there's always room for diplomacy?
Yes, and actually, I correct myself, Varder. You did present. You can clarify the evidence, so you can actually assist. I just remembered that you're the one who you literally gave it to him in the court, so he can go, "Well, you're the one that gave this to me. How about you clarify something about the evidence?"
I assume law focus.
Yes. The only catch is, Varder. I just want to warn him. If you do assist and you roll a complication, you get held in for contempt.
I've got a determination still.
I am going to. First off, I'm going to use my Star Cross. My crit range for this test is now a 10.
Ooh.
Let's see what else I've got. Because I have a few medals that I can burn.
You're making this sort of argument, so oops, wait, no, you're doing. Yeah, we'll call
Okay, I'll do that in a moment. Legion of Honor do.
And how much resistance did I say it went down? 3?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right. That gives me an idea of how we're doing with this. So I spent my determination. I'm spending. I'm just trying to figure how much threat it costs. It's gonna cost me. What did I think to do this? Okay. I'm going to spend 1 momentum and 4 threat, but I am using my Starfleet citation for conspicuous gallantry to roll 4 challenge dice and see how many of those threat you actually get. You get 3 of it.
Okay.
But I am still rolling 4 dice with a
Yes.
focus. Control
And it's still-
command.
yeah.
I already have 2 successes.
And it's still control command for Varder as well, right?
Oh, sorry, it'd be.
Yeah, I'm not working to prevent violence, unfortunately, so I can't use any of my
There
diffuse.
you are. It's prevent violence against yourself.
I presume not, though. I presume
No.
the GM's not. Huh?
You're not diffusing the tension.
Yeah, or yeah, because either that would let me use that and my palm leaf peace mission thing. So unfortunately, no. Well, either way, I already have 2 successes. Gonna roll 4 dice. And
Go
I'm
for
just
it.
trying to see. I think that's it. My crit range is now 10. I can't represent that in the focus, but
We'll just have to do that. We'll have to hand it.
here we go. Okay.
You've got to reroll.
I can reroll 1 because cautious.
But that's 2 crits.
That's 2 crits. Yeah.
Yeah, that is indeed 2 crits.
So how many hits is that so far?
So that's 2, 4, 6, 7.
Yep.
And there's one more thing I can do in this situation that I think might be a good call because I'm about to roll some challenge dice.
Let's resolve the dice roll.
Well, here's the thing. I'm going to use my Star Cross. I think it's the Star Cross that lets me do it. And on a successful task, I get to add 2 momentum.
Assuming that it's opposed, so you're assuming you.
Oh,
Yep, that is
oh
the
yes. Okay, so yes, they have to roll
Legion of
something.
Honor. Okay, Legion of
Legion
Honor
of
lets you do that.
Yeah. So let's see what they get first.
And Iran, you roll control plus engineering as part of your detailed explanation.
Cool. Do you think any of my focuses apply?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I just
research
assumed
actually.
none of
Duh,
those
you did the research. I just thought of that. I was like, oh yeah,
Cool.
that probably applies.
Oof.
Let me take a look at how this works.
Let's see here.
Well, hang on.
Well, I can ignore some complications up on a task, and it doesn't say specifically to my character, and we're all involved in the task.
I have lots of old momentum that I haven't necessarily.
Milestones, you mean?
Yeah.
You still got your determination anyway, don't you?
I have used my determination actually.
Yep.
Already.
To what value would you spend? Because you've done some research, so I know you're good.
I mean, old habits die hard works for being in a court situation.
Yeah, I'll give that to you. Yeah.
Cool. I'll reroll.
It's not my first day in court, guys.
Oh no. Hey.
Okay, so that's
and my counsel.
and then there's him. That's a hit.
Nice.
So
I think.
that's
Yeah, it is.
that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits.
What about
And,
Barter?
Yeah, Varder just kind of didn't.
He
I
didn't make
could
things
use
worse, but he didn't make it better.
I could use a determination to reroll that.
We got 9 hits.
Yeah, exactly.
This guy will. Not yet. He's not in determination territory yet. It's early on, so he's just gonna buy a couple dice, just to limit your gains. He has a focus in Klingon law, so that's easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Control command. He's great at this.
That's 5 successes.
So you get 4 momentum.
Nice. And I roll 7 challenge dice, I think.
Yep.
Okay. That's okay. That's how much? 1, 2,
Six.
3,
Resistance is
4,
one.
5,
Yeah.
6. Minus 1.
No, that's enough.
You want me to spend any on a reroll or anything?
3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 minus 1, so
Well,
5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
said
enough.
that is enough. Do you
That
guys
isn't.
want?
Oh, go ahead.
So first thing, do you guys want me to spend any for additional work or rerolls or anything?
It's up to
I
you.
definitely do want to spend a momentum to cut down the time.
Yep,
Oh
that's
yeah, to make it so it's to cut down the time. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't think we need to do anything other than cut down the time though.
Yep, we will
Keeping
spend
momentum for later is a good idea.
Okay, so you're only spending 1 interval, not 2.
Yep.
Mhm.
In your first day, there's a lot of argument back and forth between Advocate Anki, Kakaro kind of clarifying things as best he can. You testifying. Varder tries to do what he can. Sometimes Oran gets called back to clarify something. Then he's sent away again. And it goes on for a bit. But you make your first breakthrough, as it were, in realizing that Anki's biggest challenge was trying to refute the veracity or he's trying to get the evidence thrown out. Because if this does not help him at all.
Mhm.
And
If the facts aren't on your side, pound the facts. If the law isn't on your side, pound the law. If neither are on your side, pound the table.
and he tries a lot of table pounding, to put it that way. Unfortunately, the Imperial Magistrate bigger thing to pound the table with, so he gets them to shut up. But yes, you actually get to make one more roll because it takes 2 intervals for the day to be over. So
Oh, neat. Wasn't expecting to get another one of these, so I will just spend my 3 momentum I've got to gain 2 extra dice.
okay.
I'm back down to sort of where I was before. Yeah, I'm gonna roll as is. Like I got a breakthrough on the first day. I am
That's 3, and you're still getting assisted, I believe. So
Yep.
I'm just saying I got a full breakthrough on the first day, so if I don't get much more done, I won't be pissed. I get to re-roll that. 1 complication. Wow.
that
Just-
was unfortunate.
Well, I got a success, so you guys can all still help me.
Same rules before for Varder and Iran.
I'm assuming Barter doesn't have a focus.
You'd have to have
And
something like
my-
law or
And my,
procedures, things like that.
Nope.
and my council.
I'm making him roll last after every.
Unless you
but-
can use like things like shipboard security systems for explaining how the logs look regarding certain things.
At increased complication, I'd take it.
Oh, well, I already rolled it, so that's kind of cheap to say it. But yeah,
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Oh, you already rolled.
yeah. I just said I assume I didn't have one, but that's
Yeah.
good to know for next time because yeah,
Whoops. And he rolls to help. He doesn't help, sadly.
so
Okay,
3.
so that's 3 hits.
Well, Anki is a petty individual, so he's gonna activate his determination.
I knew it.
Here we go.
Knew it.
The Klingon heart is the seat of its law, not your pedantics and so-called evidence. Could we not trust the Klingon spirit and knowing what the real truth? That's
He still has to roll. He could still totally whip on all
he
of his
could,
dice.
fortunately, he doesn't get his talent activated because that's not he can't argue back you because you're not arguing from a. You now learn actually that he is a very sophist. He is very good at arguing from emotion. If you had tried to appeal to the crowd, he would have gotten free rerolls this whole time.
Well,
Something
now
to know.
I know to not do that.
Yep.
Oh. Well. So does he get to like roll stuff against me now? Yeah.
Actually, how much did he beat you by? Sorry,
2.
By quite a bit.
by 2.
2. No,
Okay, so he
Well,
gets.
did
he
he
gets that.
spend his determination though?
He did, yeah.
that's why
So-
it's by 2.
Yeah.
What are you
Oh,
on about,
yeah.
Shannon?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, do you want him to have more? You can just give me
No. No. You stop that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ugh.
And he has no resistance from the court.
Of course he doesn't. Youch.
So he got a breakthrough. Now you notice that despite you making your argument from a point of the truth, he argues more to the crowd. They're not quite the jury, but you know from how Klingon courts work that if the magistrate rules too far against the crowd without it can work against him if he intends to ascend or he gets attacked. And he may be a jurist of the law, but he's a Klingon. He has Klingon hearts, you know. He gets moved, and actually, you can tell that even despite his best efforts, Varda, you can sense that the magistrate is actually being moved by the impassioned plea of Anki about how his truth is more truthful than your truth.
Wait a second. That's not how the truth
Truthiness.
works.
Does on Kronos see the human doesn't? It turns into a bit of sophistry at the last second. Thankfully, he doesn't get to keep going because the day runs out. As he doesn't want the intervals to slow down, he wants it to drag on. But the first day is now over. 3 intervals of 15 gone by. He has 1 magnitude. You have 1. You have 5 work. He has 7 work.
Okay.
You're So, in effect, just so you know, for future rolls, because you're still here and you're gonna have to roll this again next time. In essence, one of two. You want one of 2 things to happen. Well, he needs one of 2 things to happen. He either, if he beats you to the magnitude and work, the trial stops, you're convicted there and then. If you run out of time, the magistrate will make a decision there and then. Whether that's for you or against, it's kind of up in the air, but the more magnitude you have will balance things. But it's a lot more... You know how Klingon courts work. It's a lot more up in the air. Because the magistrate might happen to be in a good mood that day, or he might be in a bad mood. He might like him more, he might like you more. You really want to win a case before the time run.
Yep. This is wow. We are really in a freaking Phoenix Wright court, aren't we?
No, because that one actually has the rule of law and rules of evidence and stuff.
I
Objection.
was gonna say no.
No, it doesn't. As someone who's played every game in that franchise, no, it doesn't.
And actually, you're all the way up here.
It's a fucking kangaroo court.
But also, if it was a Phoenix Wright court, you would have done something very strange by now. On the stand, just like the weirdest shit.
It's so true. Where is it?
Efrix, you've been witness to during your duties aboard the Kismet. You've had time to kind of you've had to do other stuff, but you've had time to kind of be updated on the court. And oh my god, it is hours on hours on hours of people talking, presenting evidence. Because
Yeah, I
I don't know if
probably
anyone's
have it like on a pad, like sitting next to me.
and from the look of it, it could go right now. It looks like it can go either way.
Yeah.
In the first day of testimony. But eventually the Klingon, the Anki of House Travar is doing lots of, the camera keeps focusing on him and the crowd, crowd. This looks kind of bad. And eventually the magistrate finally, like, he's like pontificating for like a good hour.
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
last
say,
hour
that's
just him
the other
talking.
thing is like that would not stand in an act.
But he's talking about the heart of the Klingons. What honorable thing could he be doing?
Hmm.
It's one of those. So it's just so eventually, the day's done and they close the channel. Informed that Grenan's going to be put back in his cell.
Believe in the heart of the Klingons.
Yeah. Is there anything you should do before we go to the final?
Classic.
I would, because we did help the Klingons after the Mammoth incident, right? All of the stuff with me saving the 2 Klingons, that happened after, right?
Yeah, you helped one of the.
I wanna try and compile all of the times that we've had friendly and helpful interactions with the Klingons, focusing specifically on times that it's happened since the Mammoth incident.
Give me reason, science, difficulty 2.
Okay.
Assisted by ship's computers plus sign. You can now all see why gathering evidence is super important, otherwise the resistance 5.
Mhm.
It gets silly high.
Ooh, fuck.
That's a good sign.
Efrix.
Sorry. Sorry for the cussing. Man, I'm good at that too. Shit.
Now for the ship.
Yep. Computer science.
Well,
1 second.
we have we're a science ship.
Oh, you made it.
Yeah.
Got a complication though.
Uh-huh.
I'll take it as threat. But yes, you're
I'm
able
a
to
little worried. I'm a little worried about that too. Okay.
You also are informed, well, you saw it in the case, that Advocate Kakaro, son of Tarsus, is his advocate. And you, at some point, he actually contacts the ship. He finally actually contacts. And he apologizes that he didn't call you earlier, but he wasn't told this case was happening. Like, someone actively tried to keep him in the dark, so he missed the court day.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
is
I
this
will-
your friend?
Hmm?
What?
This is Efrix's friend?
No.
Oh.
Is it? I don't think so.
No, he's apologizing because
Yeah.
he's like
yeah,
he wanted to.
he's
Oh.
he's a he's
Okay.
doing his job, and someone actively tried to keep him from doing his job.
Because he's like, I easily could have called up the Kismet, asked for all its data, and
Yeah.
he was.
So I thank him for continuing to try despite the interference, and I give him everything that he asked for to help Grinnin in his case. Everything that I'm allowed to. Obviously, there may be a couple things. Like, oh, I don't know, the stuff about time shenanigans. Not that he needs that. You know, super classified stuff that I'm not allowed to give, probably.
You give him as much as you can, plus the information you collect aid
Yeah.
in the next roll. They'll bring the resistance down to 0.
That's
Oh,
good.
I should note that here, so I don't forget that. Anything else? I think that's everything.
Unless he asks, I mean, I know Barter was going to do it, but unless he asks for the name of the ship that uncloaked next to us.
He'll want that. The only other thing he would like is if he would be willing to risk your life to testify.
Well, of course.
So you'll be in day 2. And he instructs you to be precise and very careful with how you speak to the court. And if the magistrate utters a word, don't speak. If the other advocate says something, don't respond. Because unless he's cross-examining, don't engage. Because you don't know how the system works, and he'll lead you into a trap.
Very well.
He's the one summoning you. He gets to question you until cross-examination. Basically, he's warning you about the contempt threat that you have, and that Anki will try to trick you.
I'd like to say of the crew, you don't have to worry about me, but we'll see.
It's not you I'm worried about. Advocate Anki is a skilled orator, so he has a way of getting under people's skin.
Well, you
Wow.
have. Well, you have
Reminds
yet
me
to-
of my fourth brother. He's a little shit.
I would not say such a thing of a noble Klingon, but I imagine one could make that comparison if one was not of Klingon culture.
But not me.
Of course, I would
He
never
is.
say so to either my brother or the honorable Klingon in question.
Whatever you don't say it in court.
I promise.
We'll do a quick there's a word. In between scene. There's another word for that. I can't think.
Transition.
Thank you. Transition scene. Before we check on Pend and him trying to evade that camp that looks very friendly, but we'll worry about that in a second. Second to last scene, as it were. Captain Grennan and Varder and Aran, you all get to. You walk out of the high court together with the guard around. If you wish to say anything to each other before you go your separate ways, because I imagine Aran doesn't want to spend too much time in the garrison any more than he has to.
Oh, I appreciate you coming out all this way, Mr. Aran.
Well, beats lecturing second years at the academy. They have me on loan sometimes.
Yes, there's no threat of stabbing in the academy.
I mean,
Hopefully, after all this is over, we can reminisce about older times.
with all due respect, Harmon, I think we've had quite enough of each other for a lifetime. I'm
Fair
gonna
enough.
go have some blood wine and hit on some Klingons. I'll see you later.
Oh, so we won't see you again then.
Don't say that.
Cuddle dungeons.
Be at your
Cuddle
funeral,
dungeons,
Haran.
indeed.
And as soon as Iran is left, Grennan looks to Party and says, "Was it something I said?"
Didn't know a man that long.
Maybe it has something to do with you murdering millions of people. That tends to put people off, says one of your cards.
Allegedly.
Also, it's probably Varder that he doesn't like to hang around with.
They got along so well, though.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
fair. He did. He did arrest you.
Oh yeah.
Barter did?
Yeah, and almost explode in the lower decks. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You've had good times together.
Good time.
Yeah, and we also died together that one time when shit actually exploded. You know, before the bonus thing.
Yeah.
Also with Klingons, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Oh, that was a thing that just happened.
Actually,
Can I
Klingons are
roll
part of
to
that
fuck
reason
with
he's
Klingons?
psychic.
We can, without rolling, we can assume you'll find someone. It's
That's
the Tarek's fur. You can always find someone. Especially when that guy's been knocked out and he's been pilfered. So, you know.
Good times.
Actually, the bar's
I'll
probably
be right
full
back.
now because, hey, it was a fun court day.
As they surround him.
Well, he's getting to know everybody. This guy can be put in the market for a bit.
Don't just dump him in the countryside. Oh.
Ooh, hey, there's a thought. You're right.
I mean, there are the dueling grounds.
Where's my sound effect? Ah. So, penned. You see the encampment, and you said you wanted to give them a wide berth because you're not trying to head to the Imperial hunting ground.
Correct. So I'm not gonna specifically make myself look sneaky because I'm not in anywhere I shouldn't be, but I'm not going to start jumping and waving towards them either.
Give me presence, security, or command. Difficulty of, I'll pick on you since I have less seen. Make that 3, make that difficulty 4. To make yourself not seem, well, shifty. You're just walking by. If they wave to you, you might just wave back friendly like and just be on your way. But they seem to be on edge about whether it's you or something else going on. Who knows?
Make yourself seem not shifty. Jesus, that's a tough ask.
I know. Well, I suppose that's the other difficulty increase. It is penned after.
Former operative, survival, poker face, composure.
Poker face, I'll take, totally. Because you know you don't want the KDF to be asking you questions while you're out. I'm out here. What are you doing? All right. They don't need evidence to arrest me. They could just put me away somewhere and grill me for the next 2 days.
Do, 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 do. What did you say? It was diff 4?
Yes.
Take 3.
Gained a momentum out of it. Yeah, they look super tense. And as you kind of walking along, you can see there's a fortress on a nearby high hill. And it dawns on you without rolling. Oh, someone happened to not freaking tell you that this, and the briefing about what Kronos is like, kind of, you did know that there's a military fort somewhere out in the countryside. You just didn't know where it was because, you think it's the sort of thing you would see before you came on it. there it is. And you happen to be walking near their training grounds. So that's why they were super on edge and wondering why some random civilian was out here.
Yeah, I'll try to definitely not antagonize them for now.
For now.
Hey, at least
Regional
I'm
Security
honest.
Fortress. Regional Security Fortress Tikbrul, where the entire garrison, there's the garrison meant to keep the city safe. There's the fortress to repel like full on, like it's a full on regiment there, not regiment, but a large amount of people in there. It's one of their major training facilities for the capital region. And if you're trained in the capital region, you're usually one of the best or most well-connected Klingons in the Empire.
Yeah,
So
don't poke the hornet's nest just yet.
and to see if you now at this point you've been at it's nightfall by the time you get to where you are, because it did take you a bit to get here. You could try to camp in this area, or you could try to push on to try to get to the hunting grounds in the middle of the night.
I'll probably push on.
Gee, I wonder why you do that. Come on, you don't want to go drinking with these shifty, trigger-happy, looking themselves?
Why would I want to go drinking with basically myself? It's a terrible idea.
Sure, we'll brawl you. No, I don't want to brawl right now. I have to be somewhere. You have to brawl 3 of us, 1 per day. No, I'm busy. Yes. Give me, fitness, con, difficulty of 3.
Survival?
Yeah.
I'll spend a moment. Actually, can I use one of my Colquitt milestones? Because that was basically me just cross-countrying.
Sure.
And I'll just roll the 2. What was that? Diff 2?
3.
Game
You hit
2
it,
mo.
though. Oh, you need to do that as well. For 2 more momentum, you can get there. You can get to the hunting grounds by.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
Okay. So, on the last scene, you get to the hunting grounds as dawn breaks, and you finally have the moment of, okay, you got all the way here. You made a 3-day journey in about. That was fun. You almost got killed by Kate. You almost had to get into a fight with Twitchy Academy graduates or patrol or whatever they were doing. And now you have to find some admiral out in the middle of nowhere where there's a bunch of predatory animals where the sort of things they hunt are the same sort of things that could kill Klingons. So, forward to that.
I mean, I've had worse nights.
It's true it's not radioactive. Okay.
To say after Calkit.
Oh yeah, I'll take this over Calquitt any day.
But for now, that will be the end of the episode.
Ooh.